Okay. I think we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another day of Nuzlocking action. We're gonna start our stream with just a little bit of practice, and I gotta say that yesterday... Whoops. I should just delete this one. This one's kind of pointless. Boop. I have to say that yesterday, I practiced this a lot, even though I didn't stream. I practiced this a lot. And I feel pretty good about today, honestly. I'm not sure what to expect, but I discovered a lot of things yesterday that I think is going to be very useful. So, we'll see what's up. But I hope that you VOD watchers out there right now on YouTube, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying those. And then, to anybody who's watching live, welcome. My stream schedule just keeps getting worse. So, what's up, Loafin? How's it going? The one time I take an early once you start on my normal time. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna be streaming until like probably 6 though, so it'll be a while. So hopefully you can join in toward the end. I don't know when you get off of work. Sorry, Connor. Get back to work. No. But anyway. We're just gonna start off doing a little bit of practice though. I know, boo, early start. Today's when I record the podcast with the boys, so I can't just like do whatever, but so I'm sorry, Summer. Hope you're doing well though. But I've made it like a bunch of save states and stuff. Mainly wanted to practice. Creepy 2 is so easy now. I've mastered Creepy 2. Let me actually just show you guys what's up right now. There's a system. I have like a guaranteed system. Gum this guy. He never comes back because of a glitch, apparently. We can get these keys right here. Then we're gonna wait for this guy. Down here. Okay. Glide down here. Wait for him to get to the end of the snack trail. Gum him. Get this box. Gum him again. Get around him. Alright. Jump on this invisible ledge. Just run right in here and jump over this guy. And we're gonna come over here, we're gonna talk to Shaggy for a sec, and then the zombie's gonna come here. And then the zombie's gonna stop here, because enemies can only move so far away from where they initially saw you, and it just so conveniently is right by this snack box. So then I can just wait for this guy to be done with whatever he's doing. And then that zombie spawns basically underneath that key. So then I can just gum him, grab the key, come all the way back here, press this button, gum this guy, grab all the snacks in here, look to the right. Do I see a zombie walking away? Yes, I do. I'll just run right over here, grab these snacks, and then they can see me through this gate. So I'll just lure them right here. I've already collected all the snacks in the room, except for the one near left, but that's neither here nor there. So like, oh yeah, there we go. So they're both kind of like near there, right? It doesn't matter if they're exactly, but they're both distracted. And then if one's in the way, I can just do that, and then we're good to go. And then we're good to go. And this room is so easy now. Creepy 2 is easier than Creepy 1. It's ridiculous. And then this room wasn't really that much of a problem. This is probably the only scary part, but I'm just using speedrun movement right here because I know that it works and I'm comfortable with it. But Creepy will hopefully not even be that big of a deal anymore. The only problem is that there's just that one snack box that's hidden behind that like little pillar thing. But I just want to show that off. I figured that out yesterday. I thought I was doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm getting my sleep schedule back in order. So we are good to go. But I'm huffing some Diet Coke right now just so then I can have some caffeine. But that's basically it. Oh, thanks Connor for the sub. 2 months. We're resubbed. Hope you keep enjoying your emotes and stuff. You are appreciated, brother. Sleep is for the weak? I'm weak as fuck then. I love lean, Charlie. I love lean. Time to make a lean emote. There we go. And then I have this save state for practicing Manor, but I'm gonna practice Creepy One a little bit as well. And what's up Connor White? What's up Shadow? Hopefully I can get to Mastermind today. I don't know about that. Death attempts, we're at, here, let me... If I get to 500 at one point, I'm just gonna cry. We're at 216, so I've died 216 times. Yay. No, that's not cool. Oh, that's not cool. The axe is always hurting me somehow. You really gotta, like, hold out your charges. If you're doing the same movement I am, you really gotta hold out your charges, and then... The back half of Scooby, like, Scooby has, like, his head kind of, like, is the hitbox when you charge, and so his body's sort of invincible, and you can kind of use that to your advantage. So, that is my advice for that, though. What's up, Fox from Venus? How's it going? I should just restart this entire thing for just the sake of the water cycle. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I still really don't understand this water, but I'm just going to... I feel like taking my time is, weirdly enough, a bad thing. Like, I just need to wait for the Moody Ghost to get in the middle, and then I think the water should cooperate if I go there. I know, what's up, Fang? It's early. This is an early stream today. Because I have to record the podcast tonight, and I won't have time to do it any other time today. And I wanted to stream today. There. So if I just do it as soon as I possibly can in a safe demeanor, then we should be good to go on that. That's the only way I figured out how it goes. What's up, Mortal? This is super early. I've already gone to the gym, guys. I woke up at 7:30 this morning, like a good boy, you know. And like, we got after it today. The rest of this level should be pretty straightforward. These boulders have weird timers because it's like, sometimes they're super far apart like that, and then other times they're like really close together. Like that. So I assume on the next bolt, yeah, they're gonna be like right next to each other. Then we're good. You're stuck in ad hell? Well, that's what you did? Congrats, I guess. I don't know why that's so impressive, Shy. Or did you get world record? Wait. Are you streaming right now? Did you get world record? God damn it, why'd you have to be... No, you're not streaming right now. Did you do it offline? Did you do it yesterday? I hope that's what you're talking about, because I don't want to hype up your... I don't want to hype up you getting world record, and then that's it. Early stream goated. What's up, Connor? Wow, there's like 3 Connors in this chat. Wow, there's like 3 Connors. Oh, I don't like hearing myself. Ew. I turned on my stream to go into mod view, and I messed it all up. Alright, that works. Blummin' heck. Oh, that was something else. So last night, I had like an insane... Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'm glad you get hit twice. That actually really worked out. I didn't want to kill you. Thank you for the good luck. What did you do? Did you get world record? That's what I assumed is what you mean by I fucking did it. I don't think you were really that excited about having ads. That's awesome! Did you get it, like, last night, or today, or when? Now I'm pissed. I wanted to see it live. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I hope that doesn't really screw anything up. Day before yesterday. God, I'm fucking behind. Well, congrats. That's amazing. How much did you, like, give me the details. Like, how much is the new whereby and stuff? What's up, Bush? Just woke up and I'm live. Yeah, what's up? I'm a morning guy now. Whoop. I feel like I would have rather gummed in that situation. Yeah, I want the deets. What's the final time? You put a lot of work into it, so, like... It's about damn time. No, I'm just joking. head to hide the splits. That's fair. I always don't look at my splits toward the end or whatever. I don't really want to know the potential. Oh shit. Yeah, that's always great. That's always fantastic when you get surprised by that. That's awesome though. Congrats. Hope you live in that high. I just thought about this game the other day, now I can't stop watching speedruns. Well, there you go. You figured out life, Jake. How's it going? This Jake guy, he's got his priorities straight, let me tell you. I want to get back into speedrunning this game once I finish this freaking Nuzlocke! Ugh! Goodness gracious. What's up, Rosie? Yep, this is probably the earliest stream I've ever done. I got the Diet Coke here so I can lock in.
Keep off the grass.
Ah. Delicioso.
Get a move on.
Anyway, alright, so we practice creepy. Let's practice... That's fishy. Let's just practice Lighthouse for a sec. I'll be back. Alright. Finish Mystery Mayhem and it's awful. Well, welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party. See, I feel bad. On one hand, I feel bad about calling that game bad because, like, you know, people grew up with that game and they got nostalgia for it and, you know, why ruin their fun? But on the other hand, I don't know. Fuck that game. I don't know. I think, you know what's more annoying is... Okay, cool, that didn't activate the bridge. I think the more annoying thing is that people think that game is a sequel to this game, and I'm like, how dare you? That's like the biggest insult you could give this game, is to say that this game even had a sequel, nonetheless, Mystery Mayhem. It's okay to call it bad, it's only right. I don't know. I mean, who am I to judge, you know? Who am I to be like, this game is bad? Unmasked made me feel weird for some reason, it felt uncanny. I wonder... Interesting. Do you mean like the art style or just the entire game in general? Because I can get the art style. The art style is kind of like odd and unique. Oh, dude, so much is being found for that speed run. I just want to speed run Unmasked, dude. I want to just do no levels early in this game and then start speedrunning Unmasked. All levels early seems like the shit. This new tech about like changing your camera to like get rid of like boxes is so cool. Yoink. I like Unmasked too. I didn't like it as much as this as like when I was a kid or whatever, but I still thought it was pretty cool. What's up? What's up, Buttercup? I was just about to bonk on this guy. If this game had a sequel, that would have been amazing. That would have been super cool, but alas, it never happened. Instead, the guy... they decided to make a SpongeBob game after this for some reason. No, I'm just joking. Are a little scary. It's kind of what you got to do, though. I figured out that those snacks by those red sandwiches, like... BFBB is this game sequel, not like this. But I figured out that, like... I don't really need to gum you. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, these are basically... Oh, man. I got all my gum gone. But my gum won't be gone when I'm actually there. Alright, I just wanted to warm up on those levels, so... Hello. I have this on the background unless I work. May stick around and stream too. All the best for the... Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good work done. But no, I would have loved, like... You know, the sequel to BFPB is basically movie in the sense that, like... It's like they added a bunch of stuff to BFPB and it's, like, fairly seamless. Like, it's kind of hard to see the transition between this game and BFPB without just knowing the game's assets and, like, physics and how it works and the engine. This game is better as my first game I own. My dad bought it for me when I was 5. That's sweet. Boop. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was kind of a weird, risky maneuver. Yoink. Ugh, okay. Man, some of the camera angles are really not helpful when you're doing a Nuzlocke. What are you gonna do? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about BFPB and the movie and stuff like that. I had to lock in for a sec. I need to not do that. I kept trying to get that out of my system yesterday. That is an extremely wacky, risky maneuver. It's not like I'm an NLE. Like, holy shit. And I have 101 frights. I feel like we could get a little bit more creative with the name for a sequel to this game. I feel like this game already lies about having 100 frights. So why would we just continue to lie? We should just continue to gaslight. That's all video games do these days is gaslight. Didn't realize the same company made... Oh yeah, when I learned that, I thought I was like, what the hell? Alright, I'm not actually gonna do that in the attempt, but I'm just sort of mimicking and recreating what I would do when I'm here. So I'll just get all these snacks, and then everything else in that back hallway is just done. So I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you just come out like that. I'll get all this stuff right here. Also, knowing this game gets decomped, it'll have ROM hacking scene as good as Mario 64. I mean, you can make custom levels and stuff with the level editor we used to make this Nuzlocke. One could just make a fan game of this game right now. Now, doing stuff with, like, making custom enemies and stuff, like, that would be a little trickier because you'd have to learn how to animate on your own, and the level editor can only do so much. Alright, Clamour's pretty straightforward. The Fortnite of 100 frights. Got you wisdom teeth pulled out? I'm sorry. I feel like there was somebody else, I think, who got their wisdom teeth pulled out. In chat. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was you and I just didn't remember. Which is maybe. Alright, this is the worst part of, like, this entire... There we go. I really don't like that part. That part never feels good to me. Yeah, I know, I don't think I'll ever make a Kaizo of this. I would try a Kaizo if it ever exists. I'd probably hate myself, but, I know Mortals had talked about making a Kaizo before. I don't know when that would actually happen. I love watching cutscenes. Was it me for dental-related purposes for a change? How many types of enemies are there in this game? So there's essentially, like... There's two factors when it comes to an enemy. It's ones that follow you, like this one, and then it's like they either follow you or they just walking back and forth in a line. And then there's also, like, in vanilla game, like, you would either hit them once or hit them twice. And they kind of mix and match those combos. So, like, this guy, you have to hit him once, and he just walks back and forth. Same with that spider over there. The difference, though, is that the spider, like, some enemies you need to use, like, the helmet or an item, and other ones you can just bonk on their heads. So, and then there's also projectile ones as well. But I would say, like, in terms of, like, enemies with, like, actual unique mechanics, because I feel like there's, like, at least kind of a like, the Headless Spectre and the Wolfman are similar enemies. Like, they're just sort of reskinned. Same with, like, Creeper and Sea Creature. But, like, the space, toward the end of the game, like, the Space Kook is the only enemy that actually really, like, respawn. And it's, like, I guess. That's not the most accurate thing in the world, though. So. I mean, they, like, their attacks and their animations and stuff are pretty unique, but the way that you, like, interact with them and defeat them, it's, like... Like, the Ghost is also, like, a surprisingly unique enemy. Just because, like, you can't kill it in any way. Like, it's basically meant to either just, like, hurt you, or you use it as, like, a platform, but... I mean, I would argue that the most unique enemy in the game is the, robots, as much as I don't really like to deal with them. They're the only enemy where you have to do things in a certain order to beat them instead of just hit them twice. I was probably scared of the fish monsters as a kid. Yeah, the fish factory sucks. 1 HP version of Shaggy Hedge area. No Shaggy, no platforms. You have to smash. Oh, I see. Honestly, you could get way crazier. Like, you could do, like... You could do 1-frame death jumps. You could do all sorts of stuff. Like, you could get pretty weird with it. Shaggy storages, like the whole shebang. Okay. I kind of want to just... I want to redo this room. You heard the fishy slander? Good! No, I'm just joking. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do this yet. I just never want to do this, so I just skip it. Fuck. Okay. I still don't... I'm not really comfortable with that, and I've never died to it in an attempt yet, but I've only been here one time in an attempt. I'm trying to beat that ghost, just... Honestly, it's probably not even worth it, but it's just so I can just get through this level. I probably shouldn't even do it in an actual... Fuck. Honestly, maybe the strat... You know, I never thought about that. What if this is just the strat? What if I just approach it differently? Like, what if I do just come at it from this angle? Okay, and the hitbox can still get you there, Alright. That might be the best way to go about it. The shipmast level. Those are usually the levels that people are not a fan of this game.
Let's mix it up. Anti-cheese fact. Craft
Anti-cheese?
singles and similar products are not legally considered cheese in the United
I've heard
States.
this.
According to the FDA, real cheese must meet specific standards regarding its milk content, production
I've heard
process,
this.
and aging.
Okay, I don't remember hearing this from the USDA. Glad I don't live in America. I mean, that's not all cheese, though. It's like, feta cheese is usually made with, like, what is it, goat milk or sheep's milk or whatever. But because, like, cow's milk is... The fact you can legally do that, though? British alert! British alert! Woo, woo. Also, I didn't know that I was just invincible there. But there's this thing where it's like... If there's any other kind of milk in, like, a cheese that isn't supposed to be made with cow's milk, you can't call it, like, feta cheese. It's like feta cheese product or something. Ah, I love Diet Coke. The janky ship mast. We haven't even been there in this Nuzlocke, but honestly, I'm really not too concerned about it, in all honesty. Alright, we're gonna wait for this bat to fly across here. Alright, and then we're just gonna... Fuck, okay. That is a very important rule for this level, is to not jump on the beds at all. Jumping on the beds is practically a death sentence for this mod. Because you either get hit by the bat that's gonna fly by right here, or you're gonna hit that sandwich. Very nice. Very nice. And there we go. It is fun to jump on the beds, but we're not here to have fun. We're here to do a challenge, man. We're here to get shit done. What's up, Nice Cream? How's it going? No fun. Real. That's what I'm all about. No fun. Hello? Rikes! Alright, there we go. That's that room done. And then I'm just gonna kill this guy, because it could be just free gum ammo. It's a pretty safe kill. This guy doesn't go past the doorway, and this guy doesn't go past the carpet. Am I right about that? Yeah. So, I should have a decent amount of gum here, but I can jump over this guy if necessary. And I'm gonna gum every witch doctor I see, just for the fact that they shoot projectiles, and projectiles are evil and bad. So we're gonna gum this guy from afar. I'm gonna gum this guy from afar. And this guy, we're just gonna go like, whoop, and then we're gonna be done with this level. What's up, Bad? How's it going? Stream while at work? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, this room's pretty easy. So I don't know, was anybody here when they were younger and they were like, oh man, I really want to go up these stairs, but like, they keep doing this thing where they do that, and then I slide down and I can't do it, and you usually need the plungers to get up here. What you can actually do is you can just charge on this trampoline and then double jump. And you're up here now. So we're gonna do that. I mean, I do have the plungers too, so I guess I don't really need to do that, but we're just gonna get up here first, and then we'll float down here. Get this gum upgrade right here. I'm just gonna daze that guy. I don't remember where he respawns, so we're just not gonna deal with him. I'm a god. Fun fact, by the way, so I'm just gonna gum this guy to show you. Look at how long this guy's gummed for. This guy has the longest gummed and soaped state, probably of any enemy in the game. Which actually works out, because I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I'm gonna wait. Still going. Honestly, I'm good to just do that. That was scary. But it's very long, but I'm gonna use it to my advantage, because what I can do is that it's a pretty safe way to get to this. But then also, anytime you touch the chandeliers, there we go. When you touch the chandeliers, the camera's so shit, and like the bookcase is kind of blocked, like jumping around the sandwiches, so I'm just not even gonna really bother doing that. That seems safer, in all honesty. And also, I could see where the sandwich is in that spot, because there's a drop shadow. So it's just this enemy specifically. Every enemy, as far as I know, is custom, like, made. So, like, they each kind of are a little different from each other. But we're gonna gum that zombie a lot. That zombie is always kind of in the way. Yep, there's a monster token. There's a ghost right here that we're just gonna... Nice. Alright. And there's a secret little snack right there. And... Okay, sometimes the zombie... Yeah, he was coming. I'm not gonna open that box because there's a sandwich there. And, ideally the zombie should be ungummed now. Yep. Cool. So then we'll come here. We'll just break these boxes. I'm gonna wait to, like, hit the trigger to get rid of the bats, because the bats do respawn. The bats will respawn. We're gonna grab Shaggy here. We're gonna throw him up just to get these few snacks right there. And we're gonna float down to collect these two. I basically just don't want to be back on the ground ever again because I don't want to deal with those bats. There's a little invisible ledge right here. There we go. We can get that. And then these were just turned off in the game, but they initially had spiders walking around here. You're gonna see it in a sec. There you go. So there's actually 2 spiders in here. So I brought those enemies back, but we can just use, if we dodge the sandwich, we'll press this button, we'll bring Shaggy up. Is not clever. I mean, I don't know. This was like their first game they made with the engine, so in some instances, I don't really blame them, but also in some instances, it kind of worked out, like when they're trying to make a specific event happen in the game, but anyway. So we're gonna do this. We don't want to get hit with that spider when Shaggy's carrying us, because that actually will still hurt us. Damn, a monster token! I agree, it does sound like that. Alright, we're just gonna watch this cutscene. And then this is sort of like a scary section, but if you just know how the bats move, it shouldn't be too bad. Oops. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, chill. Take a chill. Alright. I meant to grab that one snack that's flying up there. I aimed for the wrong snack, but that's okay. We'll get those snacks later in a second. So that creeper's just jerking off in the corner or something. We're just gonna grab all of these right here. Should have modded Saggy so that also... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. Nice cream. Because that's just vanilla. Like, that's just how it works? Maybe I'm confused with what you're saying. Like, if I get hit by an enemy when... Oh, you're saying, like, if Shaggy's alone. Never mind. No, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'll just do that. Why not hit the chest here? I don't know, actually. I kind of forgot that's their function. Will they come back? I actually have no idea. I didn't think about that. That's probably really wise. Will they come back? Yeah, they'll just come back. Yeah. That was a good thought, though. I kind of forgot they even existed. Like, I forgot that those chests even, like, caused it. Alright. And we're gonna play this one super safe. I'm just gonna basically gum every Headless Spectre. The witches usually don't, like, see me right away. So it's usually fine. And we can just do that. That's all snacks collected. And we're good to go. I didn't have really time to practice the Don't Look Down levels, so... But I've been there before, so I can practice them if I want to. I guess you might as well just go in there and see what it's like. But... I feel pretty good about most of the Manor now. So... The only Manor levels we haven't been to are the rest of the attic levels and then Dark and Stormy 1. We have technically been to Dark and Stormy 2, though. Alright, I think I'll just grab... I can jump down to here. And there should be a gargoyle over here. I can probably just gum it. Honestly, it was asleep, but I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. It's 53% taxi. That is my best percentage that I have gotten. Alright. There should be a rat right here. I'm not doing this level the most optimum or quick way, but I'm kind of just playing it safe. So what I can do... There's actually multiple ways to do this, but I'm just going to do it this way. I can just go and build up a bunch of speed. And then I can just glide over here. And I can just make that jump. And there's no snacks over by that creeper, so we can just collect this guy. And we can not even deal with that gargoyle that's right below us either. So I can just get right here. Look out for this spider. The second level, I did practice a little bit of this level, but I didn't really like do anything crazy. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. What's up, David? How's it going? This level is pretty cool. And I've shown this off in previous streams, but maybe you guys didn't see it. The Black Knight was originally supposed to have like a cutscene of Velma being chased over here, and so we just added the Black Knight back into this level. He's just running back and forth. That fucking asshole. I'm gonna try and gum them. Maybe I can even snipe some from afar. Okay, it kind of worked out. Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't have a save state for these levels, so... Whatever. I guess it's good to know that the bat will just fly right to that carpet. The stream started at 14:06. Is that like military time, or wait, what are we... What? Have you ever played the Wall-E game? I have seen... The speedruns of it are really cool, but I've never played it myself. So, nope, I'm sorry. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just do this one. Alright. We kind of have cheese activated already, so let's just get rid of this. And let's put up our best percent. Here. Alright, let's just go and do some runs now. And... yeah, there we go. Hopefully we'll get to that point, though, when we're hunting Manor. RIP Twitch users. What a bummer. Imagine watching this on Twitch. Oh my god. Maybe there's gonna be some reason why you get the night outfit there. Yeah, I don't. Add 1 of 80. Maybe. We really don't know. There was also supposed to be one for Green Ghost, and then I guess by the time they got to Redbeard, they were like, you know what? Let's just not do that. And honestly, for the story, it doesn't make that much sense for the enemies to be chasing them anyway, because they're already supposed to be locked up or whatever. But I guess it would have been a cool moment. Someone drops 50 gifted subs in the stream right now. I don't even think I can stop the ads once they start. I think the only thing I could do is just make the ad breaks happen when I want, and then it would, like, be a little more convenient, but I don't know how to do that. Who's the red dude, by the way? I'm assuming you mean Don Knotts, like the groundskeeper, or do you mean the pirate? The best percent is a nice addition. Yeah, I think it is a pretty good addition. And honestly, like, it helps both the viewer and, like, me. Because, like, I had no idea how close I was to beating this Nuzlocke. And now I know that I'm, like, over halfway done. And ideally, I have the hardest parts out of the way now. So I'm really hoping that, we can wrap this up pretty pretty smoothly. Now that we also have like a route like set in stone a lot more, so. Once we get through Manor 2, we'll have all the items like for sure done, so. I don't need to collect all this stuff right now. The problem with starting all this hundo stuff is that I keep thinking I'm about to, like, oh, I'm hundoing the game now, but I'm not. I just need to cruise. It's always the spooky groundscaper. It's my boy Don. Donnie, how's it going? Oh. He said he didn't like me. I think he did it. That fucking asshole. Oh! Loafin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it, man. You did not have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Smell that salty Sierra Scoop? You know what that means, buddy. Seafood! Fried clams! Runa fish! Cracked crabs! Runa sushi? Or maybe he says Runa salad there. And then he says jumbo shrimp? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Shy? Welcome back. This is the first attempt of the day. We're serving it up Gary's way. And Loafin's the go. That's pretty much all you miss. Oh yeah, I guess it is almost attempt 220. What's up, man? Did we not? What was my attempt number? Am I on the right attempt number? Why do I feel like we should have already been at a 220? Am I crazy for thinking that? Am I on the right attempt number? Hold on, I might actually just look at a previous VOD real quick. Here, let me do that. Here. Here, let me see. What was my number at the end? Like... No, okay, it's right. Wow. I don't know why I felt like it would have been higher number. I guess it's kind of a nice thing. I haven't died that much yet. You ate some of the numbers. Numbers are, you know... When in school, when they were talking about pi, I thought they were talking about something else. Ugh, man. Never. What's your favorite part of the run? Yeah, it's my favorite too. Oh, come on, Scooby. Try not to like spam it too hard because I feel like it's like it doesn't do anything when you do it faster. Like too fast. What's up, Reality? How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Please, please, let me through. Thank you, Bogish, for the 15 bits. The gate appears to open from the other side. No, it doesn't. It opens from this side, too. I can prove it. See? Look at that. I did it. I opened it from the other side. So, boom. That didn't feel as good as I wanted it to, though. I thought it's like when somebody gets their revenge and then they realize that maybe revenge wasn't the way to go. You know? Like Anakin, you know? But now I'm like The plot of your game. Oh, the revenge plot. I showed that hint who's boss. That's right. Only certain ones, and I wouldn't really recommend it. It's really annoying. But some gates are like a cakewalk. You'll see one later if I get there. Copium. I probably will. I've been there quite a few times. I need a sip of Diet Coke. Which hint is my favorite? I've never thought about that. I really don't know. I don't even know where all the hints... Honestly, every hint I know about, I don't like because it's in a very inconvenient spot. And it's like another input I have to do, like to like speedrun and stuff. I guess my favorite hints are the ones in Playground because I know how to go around them. All hints. I feel like there was talk at one point of like making that a meme category, but I don't remember why we didn't do it. Maybe just because it wasn't like that interesting. Should read every hint for 100%? Hell no! Oh, no way. There is max percent though, because the soap and gum upgrades don't count towards 100% completion in the game. So we just don't collect them in Hundo. Like, or at least collect all of them. Some are just in the way, like in this level, but... Yep. So maybe in max percent, like, you could do that? I don't know. There is Margaret Thatcher percent, where we kill every single Wicked Witch in the game. That category should be revived from the grave, unlike the actual Margaret Thatcher. That is a real category on the meme boards. Yep. It's a really cool category, especially if you do pause storage. Like you pause storage like 300,000 million times. Because it sucked? Okay, I figured it was because it sucked. The hint category. But Margaret Thatcher is great. The problem is that we would do a run and then we kept finding more witches. Like, we didn't know that there were as many witches as there were in the game. Alright. So a run would just become invalidated. You can see on my YouTube, I still have those videos posted. There's like 2 of them. Back when I used to just speedrun. Margaret Thatcher's the best category, period. Not even meme category, just category. It's the greatest speedrun of all time, actually. Technically no valid run. For real. What's even on the leaderboard then? Like, is there any run on the leaderboard now, or are they all just gone? Guys, my dance pad run got verified. After 8 months, yippee, yippee. I'm officially a world record holder for dance pad. They're just not real? Okay. Margaret Thatcher is the best human experience? You mean like you mean the speed run, right? Not the you mean the speed run, right? Right? It is kind of surprising how like I don't think I've ever heard anybody praise Margaret Thatcher for anything. I don't know if it's just because of the memes, but I feel like there's probably just a hint of truth lined in that. The speed run? Okay. I mean, people have told me like what she's done, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like annoying, but I don't know. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I think that's it. No. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Dude, I need to do my Flonase. I need to do my allergy meds. I'm been fucked up. Holland made a comeback. Margaret Thatcher should be praised for the gender-neutral bathroom she maintains for everyone. For great. I feel like I've heard that one. Ugh, thank you for blessing me. I had a demon in my body, I had to expel it. British people control the world? There's a typo in your sentence. British people controlled the world. USA! Fuck! That was scary. There we go. USA! USA! We have definitely totally not made any bad decisions as a global superpower. Alright. Not to get political here, but 9/11 was pretty bad, guys. I have no idea what the new Kanye song is, but I would assume the lyrics could not even be saved by the melancholy of Shaggy's voice. I didn't know what president had led a major shift in the U.S. economy, but Margaret Thatcher did for the UK. I feel like anybody, you know, it's like you don't put that on your resume. Like it's like you're a closeted Margaret Thatcher supporter. Like I feel like I don't know. Was I legally obligated to say that? I'm not gonna answer questions like that at this time without a lawyer present. So, but anyway, the British are coming. The British are coming. That's right. Listen. The British are already here. Oh no! Paul Revere. More like Paul Revered. Listen, I mean, I'm just saying, guys, like, where the fuck happened in the 1770s? We're all speaking English, oh fuck. That was the weirdest start. Ah! British, help! Fortunately, she's way before my... Yeah, she was like the 80s, right? Like, I feel like I've seen pictures with her and Ronald Reagan. I'm Ronald Reagan. That's the worst Reagan impression of all time. Everything's all messed up.
Looking, 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 looking.
I agree.
Wow.
Is this Kanye's new song? That is the, by the way, that gate was the gate where it's like super easy to clip through. You just hold up and left and you can clip through that gate. I don't remember who was asking that before. She came into power in 79. It came out. Okay. At least it's not Chloe. Honestly, it could be Kanye's new song because he's done songs where he literally goes scoopity whoop and poopity scoop and stuff, so it's not too surprising. That gate is a gentle, it is a gentle soul, that gate. That gate is a vibe. That gate is McChillin. Scoopity-doo. Scoobity toilet. That's what the kids say these days, right? They do not say skibbity coilet. I really don't understand why that is catching on. The fish is scary, but we abuse the fish to get where we want to go, and it works out. I'm not supporting these new catchphrases, guys. We don't need to do this. We can do better than this. Why did I even bring it up? I only have a little Diet Coke left. It's a happy day for my kidneys, a sad day for my gut. I get burpy. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. What's up, buddy? You don't see shit. Get drowned. You're about to drown. Although you're a fish, so it probably won't even matter. It probably won't even matter. Peter, I'm playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights and I've been misbehaving 3. This is like the longest level in the game. It's an auto-scroller.
Most British people are vampires. We ain't just
Really?
white, we are white.
White,
I gave
white?
my friends a flashbang when I stepped into the sun.
You know, yeah, like you step out into the light and you're just like the Pink Floyd like triangle, like all the wavelengths of light just kind of show, like a rainbow emits. It's pretty crazy. Have you won yet? Not yet. K-Day, excuse me. I'm drinking Diet Coke. This is our first attempt though, so we're already here. It's Mortal, shut the fuck up. X, formerly known as Twitter Boat. That's toxic as fuck. What a weird, weird world we live in today. Well, I mean, it's the same voice actor, I guess. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That's not how he says it, though. Fuck, I don't remember how he says it. Play the Nuzlocke, but hammered. You know, I really want to do a video just for the excuse to drink alcohol. And I really want to... That sounds like a horrible thing to say. I want an excuse to drink alcohol. But you know what it is? Dropping sandwiches on death. I am glad we didn't do that, Rosie, because then they would basically just drop landmines. And I would not be happy about that. I didn't even think of, like, I did it only for the fact of, like, you know what, I just don't feel like modding and doing all that work to make them drop the death sandwiches, which it probably wouldn't have been that much work in retrospect, but I'm glad I didn't now just for the sake of something being on my side. Take a shot for each snack. That means I have to take like 6,000 shots of alcohol, and I'll probably barely live like 5. I'm a really lightweight. I'm lightweight, guys. I'm 6'2" and weigh 224, but I am a lightweight. Maybe a little deeper. Hey, Peter. I feel like something that is very, very subtle with like at least Joe Swanson is I mean like an alcohol though. Like lightweight, like I can't handle my alcohol at all. That's what I mean. Like I can have a light beer and I'll be like a little tipsy. It's pretty bad. I don't really drink alcohol that much, so my tolerance is just like super low. A shot every death? Dude, because the thing is that I'm just gonna take more shots the more I'm gonna die more when I'm drunk, and then I guess that's sort of the whole point. That is super special, Rockstar. Wow. What were they? What was the video you were going to watch? Just out of curiosity. Come on, real. Thank you. Just drink a lot more and get good tolerance. I'd see every missed snack. What the fuck? You guys just want me to die. I think my chat. Coley, you're so great. Could you just get alcohol poisoning? That'd be really funny. And I'm like, sure. Oh, wow. That's some real dedication. Thank you, Rockstar. That's okay. I'll totally be back here later, Rosie. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't even see your message until just now, but it's fine. Surely I'll be back to 100% these levels in this attempt anyway, Copium. Surely I won't make some stupid mistake between now and then, Copium. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try and die, but it's like, I don't know. I seem to be taking baby steps. Take a big gulp of beer every 100 snacks. That is possibly the most reasonable request yet. But I really want to try bush apple. Everybody's like, bush apple's the bomb. And I'm like, I haven't had bush apple yet. Big copium. I know. I know. I know. It's 2 p.m., y'all. It's too early for drinks. No, we're talking about, like, people are saying I should do this mod when I'm drunk. I feel like you guys just wouldn't see that much. You know what I really want to do is I think I've said this on stream. I really want to get one of those, like, car simulator games and do, like, the drunk driving streams. I love watching those, and I want to do one of those so well. 2 p.m. is really late to start drinking. I usually start drinking at, like, 9 p.m., right? Nope. It's a.m. I have my morning beer. Boom, baby! I'm talking about Emperor's New Groove earlier. Oh, Green Ghost. Yes! Bye. Have a nice... Hope you sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay. Bush apple doesn't sound that great, but the lime margarita... see, I can't do... Anything lime flavored or, like, tequila is just... No. The morning beer is crazy. GG. I have considered doing this blindfolded, and I unironically, weirdly think... This might be me being egotistical, but I feel like blindfolded this is easier than this mod. For some reason, I just feel so much more confident in doing a blindfolded speedrun of this game than, like, actually beating this mod at this point. That might just be, like... I mean, I've never even tried. I just kind of, like... I've only watched, like, blindfolded speedruns and been like, I could probably do that for Scooby. Like, this game has pretty nice sound design, and there's, like, a lot of great sound cues, and, like... I mean, if I do the any % route, like, even if I don't... Like, I probably won't do creepy early, for fucking hell's sake, but, like, on an easier route, I could probably do it. Yeah, it has a locked camera, so... As long as I, like, count my paces and listen for sound effects, like, the camera will always cooperate with me, which is, like, a huge plus. How am I supposed to calm my nerves to drive, like, if I don't drink alcohol? I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. What happened? Why did I just... Cool. Well, I said I'll surely get back to Graveyard Hondo. I wish I had a drink. I at the end of this, I do have a 99 Blackberry, like, little shot, little shooter, but that's basically it. The page refresh, what happened? Bullshit. I must have held too far to the right, because I, like, clipped out of the little, like, nook I would get to Redbeard in, and I hit the crab. That was bullshit. What is going on? Why is my computer lagging? What the fuck? What just happened there? I can't verify this anymore. You will mail you Bapple. Everyone needs to try one. See, listen, all my friends, I have not heard a single friend of mine say Bapple sucks. Like, everyone unanimously agrees it's great. I just haven't gone out and bought any myself yet. I haven't, like, I don't know. The clipping on this skip is annoying enough. Then comes the crab. I guess true it wasn't after Redbeard, but I don't know. Yeah, the cow in Mario Kart World is probably the only reason I'd spend $500 for that game. Why do they call it... Hold on. Don't they just call it cow? Why don't they call it, like, Moo Moo? I'm cooked, guys. It's already over. I'm ending stream. No, I'm just joking. I'm not. What is going on? But it should be called Moo Moo. I'm just saying it should be called Moo Moo. You know, maybe it's kind of hot in here. Maybe I should just turn on my fan.
You smell that salty sea air, Scoob? You know what that means, buddy. Yeah. Seafood! Fried clams! Runa fish! Cracked
Is it
crab,
Runa Sushi?
Runa salad!
Okay, and then
Jumbo
it's
shrimp,
sushi.
Runa sushi!
God damn it. I know. I've never really had Coke Zero, or at least I don't remember what Coke Zero tastes like, so. Turn on your fan and take the shirt off? No. I'm good. You know what's on it? Okay, hold on. Here, you know what's a really frustrating thing about the gym? Is like, you know how like there's just businesses where it seems like they kind of just engineer things for you to like stay there longer. Like, you know how a grocery store puts the milk in the back of the store, so then you have to like go through the store and then you like buy other things or whatever. I really want to drink alcohol, yes. Get some white powder so you can sober up. That's right, that's right. I love that that white powder. I'm never getting a job, dude. My digital footprint's fucked up. Moo Moo is much better. I agree. I know, Moo Moo Meadows is great. I love, basically the Mushroom Cup from Mario Kart Wii's like goated, except for maybe Luigi Circuit. That's sort of like a weird, I mean, I get it. It's like the fucking default level, but. The milk is that far away, yeah. But, so like, I go to the gym, right? And like, the lighting in there, I feel like is purposefully designed for your muscles to look so much more like vibrant. Like the top light, like when light is shining directly at you, it's harder to see like your muscles and stuff. So like right now, like you're looking at my arm, you can barely see shit, but then this might work. I don't know. But then like if I put my, no, this is not gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, look at that. You see that? Look at my shoulder. I'm gonna pause this. Look at my shoulder. Look at that. You can see my freaking shoulder like it's nuts. Like, look at that. Like, I got biceps now. But then when I take the light off, it just doesn't look like there's anything there. So I feel it's like the gym. Like, I go to the gym and I'm like, dude, I'm ripped. I'm sexy. Like, I'm the fucking GOAT. And then I get home and I'm like, wah. Blah. I'm like, aw. I need to be enlightened. Literally, I need to be enlightened. My friend threw so much shade at me because I was bummed, thinking that Inkling boy and girl weren't. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, they are in the game? I didn't even know that they were in the game. Wait, are they in the game or are they not? No. Yeah, and then that makes me wonder about their mirrors too. But to be fair, my gym, it kind of just looks like a warehouse on the inside, because it used to be a warehouse and then they just like bought the place and made it a gym. So I was like, oh well, I mean, it could just be that those were just the lights there maybe, and like, I mean, it looks like just like fucking factory lighting or whatever, you know. They aren't in Mario Kart. Okay. That's a bummer. I'm kind of glad that they aren't in, like, future Mario Kart games, though, because I don't want Mario Kart to just be, like, Super Smash Bros. Go-karting or whatever. Or Super Kart Bros. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, just keep it Mario, I guess. Like, we don't need to, like, have a crossover event every time. Being and growing up with Mario Kart Wii will have you declare it's the best. Looking back, it's, you know, I don't think I can like Mario Kart Double Dash because I played the Wii version. Like, Mario Kart Wii is Mario Kart Double Dash, but like better. Like it feels better. There's just like some better mechanics. Like every Mario Kart game after Wii kind of just copied like how the game sort of felt. I mean, Mario Kart Wii has its problems, sure. Like, I think it's fun that you have, like, 2 items now and stuff. Joker and Hatsune. Hatsune Miku! Dude, I feel like I would love those Sonic racing games. I've just never had them before. Oops. Okay. I like Double Dash when I was young. It just feels weird. It feels weird now. Like, I've tried playing it, and I'm like, you know what?
Out. Bowsette, Boozette, and Chain Chompet for Mario Kart.
That would be really funny. I think Nintendo's like... Nintendo and Bowsette is like me and Skibbity Coilet. It's like, we just don't want those things to exist. We just don't want them to exist, but the fans like it a lot. Yeah, the 2 characters thing is nice, and it makes it a little more interesting, but... Gonna supersonic racing. Da, 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 da. I don't remember the lyrics, but I love the Sonic R music. Oh, there's like another song that... If that shit was canon, Quinn, they'd swim in money. What's up, Henry? God damn it, we haven't gooned this entire stream. Nintendo's just like bitches. They're just little bitches. They won't release Mother 3. They won't do Bowsette. Like, what the fuck's going on? Raising prices. Goodness gracious. We live in a society. There's another song in that Sonic R game that I'm just not thinking of that I love. I'm gonna look it up right now. You know, after this attempt, or whenever, maybe after I beat Redbeard in this attempt, if I get there, I kind of want to make a protein drink. I'm a little hungry. Nintendo is afraid of hot, evil women. Maybe you're right. Hold on, let me look this up. Sonic, it's... What song is it? Well, that's the song that I do like. Everybody supersonic racing. There's a different one, though. Oh, it's Can You Feel the Sunshine, this one. I hope I don't get copyright strike. But see, the sun is shining on me. Where is it? Is it this one? You feel the sunshine, does it brighten up your day? I like that song. I'm scared to play anymore because I don't want to get copyright strike. I just don't. I don't know how busy it is, but I love that song. I don't even know if you guys could hear it. It was probably a little quiet, but. Can you feel the sunshine? I still don't know how my Spotify Wrapped last year had fucking Sega Sound Team as my 4th listened to artist, and then I looked at my playlist of all the top songs I listened to, and only one song was on that playlist, and it wasn't even like a top like 50 song. It was like, what the fuck? Fuck Spotify Wrapped. That shit is stupid and it sucks. I think Spotify Wrapped sucks. I think Coolsville sucks. Nintendo Doom guy. I see the vision. Wait, what are we talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Sonic music is just like... It's just fun, man. I miss old Sonic. I don't like Sonic when it's like super gritty. It's Sonic Frontiers. Look it, we're fighting Final Fantasy character number 15, Burger King foot. Like, what happened to Sonic being fun? What? The whole point of Sonic is he goes fast and then there's a colorful world where you fucking. I'm not 100%ing right now. He goes super fast in a colorful world and saves animals. Now it's like he's fucking Kingdom Hearts? Like, what the fuck's going on? Why do you think Sonic Colors did so well? It's because it had fucking good music, it was colorful and bright, and you went fast in the levels. Why do you think Sonic Generations was so good? It's because they went back to the formula. You go super fast in colorful levels, the music's good. I miss Sonic. I miss a good Sonic game. Sonic Forces, it's like, let's just make everything, like, literally the premise of that game is let's just get rid of the color and then, like, that's it. It's like, let's just make it's all dark and gritty. I did see Sonic 3. Sonic 3 is goated. Sonic 3 is a fantastic, honestly, Oscar-worthy, absolute cinema. I wish I honestly could get the poster of I have, like, the Sonic 2 movie poster from when I worked at the theater, but the Sonic 3 one, I got, like, the little, like, free poster they give you when you see the movie in theater. Like, it's insane how why don't they hire the people? Like, Nintendo basically can have 3 employees working for them. Like, so many people make the greatest fan games of, like, all time, and they just don't do anything. Like, play a fan game and you will know how to make a good Sonic game, bro. Like, it's actually insane. It's insane. I miss it. Like, I listen to Sonic Frontiers music and I sleep. I listen to Sonic Forces music and I sleep. Like, the only thing I'll give Sonic credit for is that it's never afraid to try. But could you stop trying and just do what you know? Like, and I don't mean just do the, like, we don't need more wisps in a game. We don't need wisps. Wisps should have just been one thing. Wisps should have just been in Sonic Colors, and then it should have been done. I've never played Lost World. I've never played, you know what, okay, here's the thing. This is my bias here. I have never played anything past Colors. I haven't played Lost World. I haven't played Forces. I haven't played Frontiers. It's just what I'm seeing as a consumer, all right? So take my shit with a humongous thing of salt, and you can call me stupid and ugly and fat all you want. It's fine. I don't care. But, like, Wisps should have just been a one-time thing. And that's it. Like, why do you gotta reuse... Like, what made Sonic Colors cool is the fact... I am a jackass. Okay, I do want to play Sonic Unleashed, though. I feel like the Werehog sections might not really be that bad. Everyone just wants Sonic Adventure 3. Well, no, dude. Okay, here's the thing is... I feel like the perfect 3D Sonic game, like, hasn't existed yet. Like, we were close. Like, I've never... Okay, this is gonna really discredit me. I have never played Sonic Adventure 2, but I know that shit is good. Alright? I've watched... Like, I know everything that happens in that game. Like, I've watched the Let's Plays. I watched Cobonder Money 456. I watched the Snapcube fan dubs. Like, I've seen it all, alright? I already know. Yeah, I know. I've heard that you do not want to play Sonic. I have played Sonic game. I have played... Here's the thing, alright? The perfect Sonic game is like if you took the Adventure series and Heroes and you kind of combined it into like the perfect game. I know, it's blasphemy. I've never played SA2. I know. I've played SA1. And SA1 was fine. SA1 was cool. It was chill. But like... I like... Here's the thing. Is Sonic Heroes... Let me... You got me started talking about Sonic. I'm gonna talk about Sonic. Sonic Heroes is like a good idea for a game, right? Like... Instead of doing this thing, like, you had to dance this little dance in the other games where it's like, okay, first you play as Sonic, like SA1, first you play as Sonic, then you play as Tails, then you play as Knuckles, then you play as Big the fucking cat for some reason, then you play as a robot you never see again, and then you play as Amy, and then you're done, and then that, I feel like I'm missing a character. But then you beat Super Sonic at the end, and you're really cool, and you fight Chaos, and you're super, and, fucking, whatever song plays, that by Crush 40, my goats, and then... Like, SA2, they kind of changed it I don't mean to sound like Aaron right now, but SA2 they changed it, okay? And it's fine that they did it, because instead they were like, you know what, how about we just divide this shit up into stories? Like, they divide this shit up into stories where it's like, okay, so you're gonna go back and forth between being like the speedy character, the discovery adventure character, and then like the shoot 'em up character. And that's also fine, but I think Sonic Heroes, like, Sonic Heroes is not that good. Like, Sonic Heroes did not age well. And I think the bitter pill is that Sonic Heroes could have potentially been a fantastic game, but there's just so many problems with it because they rushed the production and Sega was freaking out because they just, like, were like, oh my god, the Dreamcast failed. What are we gonna do? Like, now we were competing with Nintendo and now we're, like, working with them and this is all fucked up. And it's crazy. But Sonic Heroes, okay, the idea that you could play as 3 characters at a time, and each of those characters have different abilities if they are at the forefront, that's a cool idea. Because then you can, like... Because it's like, then you can balance out what your game wants to be. Like, you can just be like... You know, if you want to play the game in Sonic super fast, then Sonic will be super fast. If you want to play the game where you just fly, like, you kind of glide around, you punch and mow down enemies, then you can do that too. You want a game where it's all about kind of just like simpler platforming, you can just play as Tails, be the flying character, it's fine. But then in Sonic Heroes, it's like, why are we on ice all the time? Like, you see this ice right here? This is the entire gameplay of Sonic Heroes. This is all you do in this game. You punch something and then you fall off the edge and then you die, and then it's like, well, what the fuck? I want to experience Chao Garden because I feel like people either really love the Chao Garden or they hate it. But yeah, and then like the special stages at Sonic Hero fucking suck. And then I think the biggest nail in the coffin for Sonic Heroes is the fact that you play through every single level 4 times. And sure, they're different, but it's like, okay, you play as Sonic and you're like, man, this is great. We go through all these levels. This is a fun old grand time. You go to Team Dark and you're like, okay, well, at least Shadow the Hedgehog's back. And, like, I guess the levels are harder. Like, there's more enemies and they're longer. And then you... What the fuck? Oh, you're just... Okay. Will you work? Where are you? Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting you to be there. What are we doing? Sure. Okay. What was I talking about? Sonic Heroes, that's right. So, like, you play... So, Team Sonic, it's great. You go through the levels, it's great. Team Dark, it's great, I guess, but it's like, there's more enemies and the levels are longer and it's annoying. Then you get to Team Rose, and you're just like, why am I playing the tutorial now? I just played through the game twice, and now I'm playing the tutorial? You never told me... Like... Even if you go backwards, like right to left, that's still, like, they're in the middle. They're the third from the right, or the second from the right. Why are we playing the tutorial now? And then you do Team Chaotix, which is so, like, annoying, where it's like, let's loop through a level 100 times to find a certain thing, or don't get hit, or don't get noticed by an enemy. And it's like, I do want to make a sequelitis about Sonic Heroes, kind of, but I'm not smart enough to do it. If anything, I want fucking Aaron to make a sequelitis, goddammit. Big the Cat is some... Big the Cat is way cooler in Sonic Heroes than he was in fucking... In SA1. Sequelitis, so if you know, like, Game Grumps, like, Aaron was also known as Ego Raptor, and he made, like, 4 videos, basically, where you take... The whole premise was that you could, like, you review a game, but you can compare it to, like, its predecessor or sequel, hence it's called Sequelitis. So we did, like, 2 Castlevania videos, a Zelda video, and then a Mega Man video. And most people really don't like, well, not don't like, I feel like his biggest take was the Zelda one, because he was basically saying, like, Ocarina of Time has all these problems and shit, and nobody liked that. But that's basically Sequelitis. He was a very big inspiration, is Sequelitis. I fucking love those videos. I don't even care. Like, you can disagree with him all you want. That's totally fine. I mean, shit, there's some things that I would probably disagree with him in some instances. But just like, I loved the way that he, like, it's such a fun video. Like, it's a great video is one where it's like, you can listen to it and it's still entertaining. And even if you watch the video, it's like the visuals are really fun and it's engaging and it's interesting. And like, it gives you something to think about. And he's, I mean, not that this makes him like a genius about like the topic of game design, but he's at least like read and done a lot of like research on game design. But like, I would want to read, like, I know one book that he's read is The Art of Game Design, and I would want to read that before, I don't have streamer mode on. Fuck. Hold on, let me turn on streamer mode.
Blue,
what is this?
Mega Man, shut up.
Mega Man! Yeah. I put that, what video did I put that in? I think I put that in my Cyber Chase video. I don't get why streamer mode doesn't turn on anymore. It's so strange. It like doesn't do anything anymore. What did I get? Oh, it was Mario Kart 8 speedrunning. Why are they doing at everyone? Okay, they're just talking about leaderboard shit. Anyway. I think Aaron has largely discredited himself as a critic by being a big old goofball. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. It's kind of a bummer though. But I kind of get it because like, I mean, after I've made like game reviews, I don't really know if I want to review games anymore just because it's sort of like, what is the point of a review? Like, is the point of a review to get others to think critically about something you care about and have a conversation with them? Is it purely just so then you can shout your opinion to the world? Like, have you thought about deloading this game and playing Unmasked instead? Dude, I want to do Unmasked so bad. Oh, God, the speedrunning shit just looks so much fucking fun. What's up, Groink? Speak of the devil. Talking about Unmasked stuff. But anyway, but it's like, who am I to judge a game, right? Like, who am I to be like, this game is good or this game is bad? Because it's like, what is that gonna do? Like, what purpose does that video actually serve for people? Like, I guess it's nice that people like talk about a game, and like, especially like a game like this where it's like, I've never heard anybody else really talk about this game. You know? Even though I shit on Mystery Mayhem all the time, it's like, well, who am I to really judge that Mystery Mayhem is a good or bad game? Like, people grew up with these games, and it's like a really happy moment for them, and so like, I don't know. I feel kind of bad sometimes reviewing things because it's like, I mean, who the fuck am I to judge? And like, not that I think you should take everything I say super personally or anything, but like, I feel like, I don't know. I guess I really don't know why, because they happened after the Mystery Mayhem video. I was like, I mean, what am I really making these videos for? Like, am I making them to have a conversation with people? Because that doesn't really come across that way. So I don't know. I think a review is best suited for a discussion of a game in a more serious manner. It's supposed to be inviting. It's supposed to be inviting and engaging. So when a review is really heavily biased with a little, yeah, I could agree with that. So reviewer review. This is a reviewer review. Mystery Mayhem's a bad game. Don't get it wrong. So. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel like, I tried to be that way with the Wii Fit video. Where it's like, I don't know. I mean, that was the whole point of the Wii Fit video, was to sort of be like, I mean, I'm kind of just seeing what this game does for itself and how, like, a person can do it. And try to get my thoughts about it, but I tried to make it seem like the whole crux of the video, like the whole point of it was to be like, you know, it can be an opportunity. So why, like, there's nothing inherently bad about it. It might not be the best thing, but it's not inherently bad. I need to. I've been rambling like this entire attempt. I feel bad. I've been really bad about reading chat. I know that a lot of people have asked me questions and stuff. Here, after this boss, I'll read back through the chat and try and reread some stuff. Oh, hello. How you doing? That would have been awesome. That was freedom right there. Oh, hey, okay. I mean, that's so cool. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Wow. I mean, all things considered, besides that really close call, like, that was a really quick boss fight.
Good job, Scooby.
Give me this. Okay. Green Ghost is easy. Good game. Easy clap. All right. Let me read back on chat real quick because I've been saying a lot. Let me doop 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 boop 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 boop. I only beat the game as Team Rose. I got boring as the other teams. I mean, Team Rose. Honestly, that's what I played as like a kid. Is Team Rose and Sonic Heroes. So. Yeah, it's not different. Sonic Heroes is not different enough a gameplay to play those levels 4 times. It's not the same. However much after... yeah, Henry, I wish I could make the counter like that, but that would take so much work, it's insane. So... The most troll thing about Ocarina of Time is the Gold Skull told us. I'm playing through Ocarina of Time on my 3DS, but I haven't played it in a while. Have I seen the Just Bad Game series? I have not. I don't know what that is, Nice Cream. Let me see. You two chat today. Oh, what's up, Naomi? Good luck with the runs. Thank you. I prefer reviewers who focus on more specific things, like Jacob Geller on writing and themes, or GMTK on design, rather than someone summarizing the game. Yeah, and I mean, I've made reviews where I summarize things like that too, and even me making it, I kind of like reviews where I'm more nitty gritty. And that's why with the Wii Fit video, I was like the Wii Fit video, I tried to be as nitty gritty as possible. The problem though is, I mean, it's whatever, you know, it's an hour-long video. Not everybody can watch an hour-long video, but it's kind of like, it's a tad annoying when somebody like remarks on something as a comment, and then I should really just stop reading comments in all honesty, but they say like, oh, why didn't you mention this? And it's like, well, I did, you just didn't watch the video all the way through. Like people are saying like, oh, don't play on carpet. And I'm like, I talked about the fact that that was a bad thing. Like, it's like, I know. I like knowing people's opinions on things, even if I disagree. I agree, Rockstar. I like how reviews that talk about how bad something is, but they only play. So that's, I mean, that's why I made that the Night of 100 Frights video like 3 years ago, is because I felt like every review of this game was like bad for the most part. Oh yeah, I remember you guys were talking about that Haste game. I want Nintendo to remake Pokepark. I love Pokepark. I have it. I'm looking at it right. Where is it? There it is. I'm looking at it right now on my shelf. That speedrun, I wish that speedrun was way shorter, but I've been tempted to learn how to speedrun just to try it. But I love Pokepark. I want to replay Pokepark 2 though, because I haven't played that one in a while. The music glitches if you like skip a cutscene too fast or enter and exit a level too quickly. Listen to what a reviewer says as long as they actually play the game. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't even know if the complete Pokepark 3. I pray. Pokepark. Not Pokepark. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, that's why. Like, I don't know if he even still does stuff anymore because I know there was like controversy about him like taking donation money and stuff. But that's why I kind of like the completionist, is because he literally reviewed a game. He is definitely optimistic a lot of the time. But like he literally plays, like you play through the entire game and 100% complete it. So play Haste if the 3D Sonic games are good. Damn. I mean, I think 3D Sonic games are good, just not all of them. Just Bad Games. It's a series that covers some games that are generally considered terrible. The video has a fun, comical approach. That's cool. The gold skull are optional, but you don't get anything. Really? Wow, that's stupid. The gold skull. That's pretty troll. I would love a Poke Park remake. Or 3. I feel like a remake would be more possible. I told a girl I liked her, even though I didn't really. Oh, you might be cooked, bro. You might be cooked. Okay, I think I've caught up on chat now. But see, I don't know. Like, I've thought about making videos where it's like, I'm gonna review every single Scooby direct-to-DVD movie, or I'm gonna review every single GameCube or Game Boy game or handheld game or whatever. And I might do that one just because I want to, like, there's a thing that you can do with speedrunning where if you speedrun all the Game Boy games at once, it's called an R-Hepta. But yeah, I don't know. That's most Frights reviews, is that they stopped at Springs. You know what's really crazy? So, I mean, some annoying Frights reviews are like when they're like, what the fuck? I played this on my Xbox 360, and then I can't beat the game. And it's like, well, it's because you played on the Xbox 360. Holy shit. There we go. And, like, granted, it's like, yeah, I mean, it sucks that it doesn't work backwards compatibly, but it's not like they made it with that intention, you know? Your review is good as long as you have opinions to say, and they're good in faith. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, man. I really like the completionist. Like, I liked his videos, but it's not cool what he did. I feel like any normal Boots guy is just kind of cursed at this point. There's a normal Boots curse that has come upon us. Only played GBA Unmasked. The levels actually never end. I've only speedran / played one like handheld Scooby game, and it was Who's Watching Who. I don't think I'll ever go back to it though. Yeah, this is a run. We're here for the long haul. What's up, Tepig? Speaking of Poke Park 2 though. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, now that I've like modded this game and seen like everything in like not everything in Industrial Park, but like a lot of stuff in Industrial Park, it makes me like appreciate how this game is made a lot more. Poke Park had, this is true, Poke Park had Tepig. You know what the biggest crime of all humanity is? I feel like every starter for every Pokemon game gets like insane love, right? Like, you got the original 3, alright? And then you got, like, whatever. Piplup, especially. I mean, I have a Piplup plushie. But my favorite Pokemon is Chimchar. Do you know how much Chimchar merch there is? There's, like, nothing. There's no Chimchar merch, man. I want Chimchar. I don't give a fuck about Piplup. Ooh, look at me. I could turn into a Polion. I'm, like, the best Pokemon in the game. I like Turtwig, too. I still feel like... Maybe this is just biased, but I feel like Turtwig, Chimchar is not popular. I don't see shit about Chimchar. Gen 4 is like so goated and nobody cares. Beautiful Diamond and Shining Pearl. We're heartbroken out here. Actually, I wonder how that game looks on Switch 2. Dude, in the anime, it's so hype, bro. Chimchar's like the GOAT. Chimchar's arc is insane. Like, he was the rival, and then, like, he was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna join Ash. And he was, like, literally, like, he was just, like, raging. Like, he had to control his rage. You have every Turtwig plush they ever made, it's only a handful? Damn. I need to own, like, a Chimchar thing. You know, it's the weirdest thing, it's like, I don't want, like, Infernape's cool, and so is, why am I blanking on the middle one? It starts with an M, I think. What the fuck is it called? But, like, I don't know why. I just like Chimchar, man. Like, when I was little, I was like, dude, if I'm gonna have a Pokemon, I want fucking Chimchar. That shit's fucking awesome. He'd be like a little brother, except he can, like, shoot fucking fire out of his ass and face and everything. Monferno, that's right. Yeah. That shit is fucking awesome. I fucking love Chimchar. Chimchar is so cool. He's so cute, but he's, like, super, like... I don't know. It's just real shit. I did. Well, to be fair though, like, I don't know. Who really talks about like the middle evolution, you know? Like everybody talks about like the basic or like the final one, you know? Like if you have you're not gonna want just Monferno. You have Monferno so you can get. I'm blanking on what that Pokemon even looks like right now. Oh, that's like the Garchomp like thing, isn't it? That's like the. That's fair. That one's fair. I mean, I'm not saying Monferno's bad. I think Monferno's cool, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Middle evolutions are mid. It's in the name. No, I'm just joking. I don't know, man. It's like, I either want Chimchar or Infernape. Like, Monferno's cool, but like, I don't know. Anyone fuck with Pokemon Rumble? I feel like, Rumble's kind of like a... Not that Pokemon can ever get, like, deep cut, but I feel like not... I feel like not that many people really fuck with Rumble that much. Am I crazy for thinking this? How have you not seen this fight, Groink? I've been here for 300,000 years at this point, fighting this boss. Like, in combined hours. Man, you suck, Margaret Thatcher. You haven't been on here that much? That's fair. The Wii's the only good one. Wasn't there one on Wii U? Or maybe that is just the Wii one and it's like Virtual Console or something. Groink, Groink, if you beat this, I will like... I don't even know what I'll do for a prize, but I will be extremely impressed that you would beat this mod. This mod is the bane of my existence right now. I want to speedrun Unmasked so bad. Unmasked looks like it's going ham right now. What the fuck is going on? And you never... Oh, that's a bummer. But I feel it. Nobody has beaten this. Nobody has beaten this mod yet. I could potentially be the first person to do it. I'm assuming I will be the first person to do it unless somebody joins the fray right now, but... Like, I'm the only person who's really, like, actively playing this mod because I'm the fucking sicko who made it. I think most sane people look at this mod and they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. You need to get in a Scooby mood. That's fair. That's fair. I think if, like, whenever I make another mod of this game, I want it to be pretty low-key. Like, I want it to, be a little more casual, so then, like, you guys can enjoy it as well. What a horrible time. There we go. How the fuck? This stupid ass witch, bro. This witch is a bitch. Mudkip's pretty cool. I feel like Mudkip, well, honestly, no. I feel like all those starters are pretty fairly liked across all boards. I don't know. You should play my epic snack placement mod when it comes out in 2030. I will. I'm waiting. 5 years. I'll be like, how old will I be in 5 years? I'll be 28, 27. That's really weird to think about. I don't like thinking about that. You've inspired me to play 900 Frights. Good. Give in to your anger. Give in to your Scooby. Only 26 feels old. I am a young whippersnapper, apparently. Everybody's like, oh, dude, you're 12 years old. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'll be like 25. L-unks. For real. That is kind of weird to think that in 5 years I won't even be 30. I wonder what I'll be doing in 5 years. That's I don't even want to think about what I'll be doing in a month. I don't even want to think about that. Nonetheless, 5 years. Fucking hell. But I don't I can't picture the Sword and Shield Meowth right now. What the fuck, Moody? These Moody Ghosts are fucking bitches, bro. 30 isn't much different from mid-20s. I don't know. Honestly, I'm really not a fan of my 20s. I'm gonna be 100% real. It's not terrible, but it's like, I kind of wish I was just 30. I've said this before on stream. I wish I was 30 right now. I feel like I would just have more, I'd have a little more figured out. I feel like I'd probably have like a strong basis. I would just know more. Okay, I actually probably could have gotten away with hitting that fish, but that's okay. Wishing my life away. Dude, ever since I graduated high school, I've wanted to retire. Lamau. I've wanted to retire. That's just what I want to do. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Fang. I think I can envision that now. I feel like I've seen that image on the internet. Oh, hey, my birthday's in September as well. Doesn't click. I know of that movie, but I've never actually seen it. Oh, that works out. You know what Adam Sandler movie I really want to watch that I still have not seen is Uncut Gems. I heard on release Uncut Gems is really good. But I have not seen it. I've heard it's really good. Hey, on Sunday, I saw the new Wes Anderson film. Because I hung out with some college friends I hadn't seen in a while. Alright, I'm glad I didn't kill that fish guy. I was tempted to, but I was like, you know what? That's okay. There's a way better way I can do this. All right, there we go. Redbeard Dunzo. The new Wes Anderson movie is awesome. It's really funny. It's really cool. I think it was way better than Asteroid City. That was the film he made before. There's a Happy Gilmore 2. When did that just come out or something? I can't believe Redbeard. Grunk, you know what's crazy is the fact that I even did that is insane. It took me so long to get good at that boss fight. What's up, Eurostep? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, the Phoenician Scheme is the new Wes Anderson movie, and it's really great. I love it. That's it. Budapest Hotel is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe Phoenician Scheme I like more now that I think about it. Yeah. Although, honestly, I feel like, because I was kind of like the first person to figure that boss out, maybe if like somebody else was going to do it. Honestly, I feel like my favorite Wes Anderson film might be this new one, or Grand Budapest Hotel. But I want to see, I haven't seen, I still have not seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. So, it's releasing, okay, next month, damn. That's crazy. No, I have not saved myself in a run with pause storage yet. The time has not come for that yet. Any death I have done, I was not like prepared to die. Like I had no warning of my death. It just kind of happened. Yeah, I've heard I mean, it looks like Fantastic Mr. Fox is amazing, but I haven't seen that one either. I'm not like my friend from college is super into Wes Anderson films. So I'm starting to like watch them and stuff. Some of the shots in this new movie are insane. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but this, I'm not gonna spoil it at all. But there's this part in the movie where you kind of get jump scared by something, and it literally looks like it's like FNAF 1 jump scare. Like the way that the camera moves or whatever. Didn't I purposely die once because Mortal Promise subs? That sounds about right. Asteroid City was okay. Now that I've watched this or like other films by Wes Anderson, I was like, Asteroid City's fine. I wouldn't do that. Honestly, I think Mortal promised that, and then he actually never even did it. So now I don't trust Mortal ever again. And that's just how it is. That felt really risky. I'm glad that guy didn't see me. Yeah, it felt like Asteroid City was kind of a weaker one. It was just like the premise was like whatever. Like I didn't really was like, what's even the point of this movie? Like what is this movie trying to tell me? And I was like, I don't really know. It was Baz or something. Oh, maybe. I feel like I remember that happening. I've not seen Rise Kingdom. What's up, Pat? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Have you been taking a break from First Fright since you got that world record, or are you back in the grind already? Oh, I meant to ask Shy that when Shy was here, if she was gonna do a different category in that game now. Doing pretty good. I'm doing okay. I'm streaming earlier than usual, so. It could have been Baz Mortal, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I responded to that, I couldn't remember. You doing other stuff related to First Rights not running it? Fair enough. Bro's keeping a secret. Bro's got an evil plan going on right now. Wow, you noticed me right away. Ugh. Get me the fuck out of here. I am not looking forward to coming back to this level, but what are you gonna do? There you go. That run is stupid good. I don't want to run against it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad that the hard work paid off, though. Now that I think about it, like the two people that I know who were like grinding for a world record have now gotten their world records. First it was Pat, then it was Shy. It's the guy in the thumbnail. I know, that's crazy. Okay, I saw that guy just turned the corner, so I don't mind like journeying a little bit. I'm stuck. I think we're about to see the other guy from the thumbnail. I'm stuck. It's really nice because I lost some good runs really deep in the game to stupid shit. Oh, and then, yeah. That's some good karma right there, man. That's some good karma right there, dude. All right. Boop. Well, I've been local recording this whole time. Fuck me. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? There's the other guy. I'm not. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. Okay. This doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna do it. I've lost some height. What the fuck happened? I used to be a god, and now I'm nothing. There we go. Yoink. There we go. The dog napping episode. I can't recall that episode off the top. I mean, I feel like I've heard about that episode, but I don't remember like who the villain is or anything like that. Thank you for good luck. Still a good minute of time save, but damn. I mean, it is a longer run too, so. All right, go all the way to the right. Nope. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I want to watch Isle of Dogs. I forgot that he made that. Isle of Dogs is great too. Oh, you gonna? Aw, boo. Go to the left again. No way. Oh, you're so kind. Please repay me in throwing a bunch of stupid fucking axes at me. Oh, god damn it. I'm nowhere near close to that. This fucking guy. God damn it, and I was gonna charge for it, but... Holy shit. No, you're gonna hit me. Fuck, dude. What is going on? What a bitch. Nice. Okay, thank fucking the Lord. Now I can't wait for him to never go to the right again. Cool. Alright, phew! He was fairly chill compared to other attempts, but Jesus. That's the Geronimo episode? I didn't know. Guys, I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in forever, alright? I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I do need luck, but we got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, we're on hundo mode now. Oh wait, I have a protein bar right here. I do. I might just eat real quick. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom too. Maybe I'll do that. Here, I'm gonna, you know, I'll let you guys enjoy some Mystic Manor music. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and whatever. Because now we're in the long haul. I'm rolling over my GameCube controller cord. No! Ugh. Ugh. That was not farting, by the way. That was my seat. See how... Well, now I can't make the noise again, so now that makes it worse. But here, I'll be right back. We're talking about you're believing in me? That's a mistake. What's the deal with airline food? Is it possible to void warp on PS2? No. Like with the water? No. PS2 is unfortunately made correctly. So it doesn't really work out. What is going on? Come on. What are we doing here? There we go. I still feel like I'm super low. What is going on? Come on. There we go. And then we can... There. That's better. I'm gonna be honest, I really... Man, I like drinking protein shakes more than eating protein bars. They just taste so much better, and they technically have more protein in them. But... They flopped the Witch Doctor so bad in the classic series when they first tried it. Really? What even flavor is this? Oh, chocolate. Straight up chocolate. The clock is making it difficult to position your camera. I don't think it's the clock. I don't think it's anything of the sort. Oh, there we go. These things take forever to chew. Oh my god. What's the most positive releases but loses a bit of charm? What, like, charm part is missing from it? Like, what does this version have that the PS2 doesn't? Like, is it the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you would be... I'm curious, though. I feel like most people argue that PS2 is the most charming. Double jumping here is very nice. Those tire swings are so nice. Ah, the ads. Thank you for giving me your money. Well, it's not your money, I guess. Thank you for allowing me to get other companies' money. Good old American propaganda? What the fuck? I wonder if I can control what kinds of ads play on my thing. Surely you can. I bet the default is just like, eh, fuck it. It could be anything. Missing sound effects? In the PS2 version? Well, I don't know. I don't recall about the loud crates, but actually the GameCube version is the one that has the missing sound effects. Like, you hear the double jump right now? On the PS2 and Xbox version, it's like boing boing. Like, it's like a little bit different on the second jump. The same with like running around. There's like padding of the feet, like, and that's not in this version of the game. This version of the game is actually missing a lot of sound effects. On PS2, it's going up and going down. So. Oh, the game. Oh. Might be. I thought you were talking about the PS2 one. Maybe. But yeah, those loud crates are really funny. I don't know what made them think, like, let's just turn up the like volume all the way up on these crates, guys. It'd be a great idea. I always think I can do that. But I can't. That's just not how it works. My eye. Okay, the fish hasn't noticed me yet. The crates are a little quiet. Yeah, the sound effect is different, and there's a bunch of examples, but I didn't even realize it until I started speedrunning, and we were like, everybody was talking about differences between the games and stuff. Why do you gotta make these kinds of noises? Yeah, going up, going down. I guess she's frisky or something. I don't know what's going on. I think that's actually Chloe. Alright, there we go. I think I got everything. Oh wait, I didn't do the pelican. Fuck! I didn't do the pelican. How can I forget that, dude? Okay, this is really not helping me focus. That was not necessary at all. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Alright. I never want to go backwards through Shock 2 again. Quick question. What the hell? Okay. Twitch has a text-to-speech option, and sometimes they abuse it. That is not from me or my room. I will let the record show that that is not it. I want to be very clear that there's no kinds of activity like that going on in the room. Glad an ad popped up there. Why are you like... Of course it switched to this. Why is there a child screaming? Text-to-speech on Twitch. It's not me. 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 You're wrong. It's not me. And now I'm in hell. Yay, fishy. You know, it's because of streams like these where I feel like my digital footprint is so fucked up that I'm never gonna get a job. I'll never get a job if this YouTube thing doesn't work out. Copium. I will have a career, Copium. Okay. Fishy's bad enough without the Nuzlocke, that's fair. How to hate life and all of existence. Step 1, 100%ing Fishy. Yeah. Would you like it to be me? Like what to be? What? I think I would have been fine. Tar Monster! What's up, buddy? No. Mod the game so it's just the fish. I'm actually fine with that not actually being a thing that exists. I would actually be okay with that not happening. That wasn't the greatest thing I could have done there, but it worked. Do I need to collect the ominously glowing red poisonous sandwiches for 100%? Yes. Yes. Oh, do I wish it was me? No, I'm good. Not right now, at least. Was that it? I didn't know if there was more to that question, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, you know, we all think that the TTS... never mind. I'm going to keep that to myself. After the stream? I'm also going to keep that to myself. You guys don't need to know everything about me. Some things can just stay private. What's my social security number? 2. Just 2. Just the number 2. I have, like, no identity anymore. I feel like a lot of people are called Coley now. Like, if you search on YouTube Coley, it won't even be me. It'll be, like, other people. You want my home address? You know where Patchy the Pirate lives? Like, you know that picture they use in the show? That was actually, that's actually my house. What's your favorite single digit in your SSN? Well, it's only 1 digit, so it's just 2. So I guess my favorite single digit is just my SSN. I didn't mean to super smash there, but it worked. Live from California. Yeah, why do you think Patchy the Pirate is a pirate? Bro squatted at my house. You banned Coley 03? Good. I wonder if their social security number is 3. That would only make logical sense. What if in the future we don't have, like, names? Like, what if there is just, like, a group of people and they're all called Coley, and then it's just like I'm the second one of the group of people? That's some 1984 shit right there. Somebody's probably already done that. What's my mother's maiden name and the name of my first grade teacher? My mother's maiden name is Worcestershire, and my first grade teacher's name was Elon. That's it. There are a lot. This game has so many sandwiches, it's insane. And, like, I go back to vanilla so I can make, like, the thumbnails, and it's like heaven being able to collect those, and it, like, doesn't hurt you. It's heaven to kill things in one shot. I feel like I'm, like, cheating. Mrs. Ballsack. Write that down, write that down. Do you wish you were Cole D instead of Cole E? I wish I was, I wish I was Cole... Colty. Colty. The Ocarina of Time speedrunner. But up. I don't even know what Colty's done these days. I've not heard from Colty in a long time. That was scary, but cool looking. I guess I'm just the goat. Yeah, Colty was a bit culty. That's true. There's a lot of just everything going on in these levels, man. You can't catch a break in these levels. Although, honestly, like, once you know the formula, it's pretty chill. What's up, Nasty Nate? I don't know why you needed to call me beautiful, but thanks, I guess. We are hundoing game right now. So we're just chilling. Genuinely, the feeling of fear and danger being in the ice arena makes the area above so harrowing. Wait, what? Oh, you mean, like, you don't want to be on the slippery ground down there? It's like falling into hell. I mean, you know what's nice, though, is the fact that, like, I basically know where all the fish are, so I can just avoid those problems when they arrive. I was not expecting that guy to just walk. That guy just freaking walked. He just started going. I was not expecting that. I know where every fish on Earth is. That was weird. I do know this. Freshwater, saltwater, whether it be river, lake, or sea. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I like barely missed touching the ground and I hit the trampoline, and because I was still holding forward, I hit into a fish that just so happened to be flying there. And then I died, and the reason why you heard that weird sound when I died is just Scooby's dead body on the trampoline, but his dead body can't bounce, so it just kept bouncing over and over again. I guess I didn't know where every fish was. Ugh. Well, there goes like an hour of my life. Oh, dude. God, I should not be making mistakes like those anymore, man. I really held in my scream there. I was so mad I forgot to scream. We're at 220 now. Attempt 221 will be the attempt. So should I just die right now? In-game. Not YouTube? In-game, YouTube. Don't ban this VOD. We are at 220 though. Gotta open a LaCroix for the people. I should. I do have a few pillows in my bed. Hit a Wordle. I don't have New York Times or whatever, but is there like there's probably websites that just do Wordle for free, right? Let me take a look. You know what? I might as well just do it like this. I can do it for free? Really? Huh. And this one? Oh, no shit. Okay. What's like a good starting word? I feel like there's like a few good starting ones. I don't think... I mean, penis might actually be a good one, but... Or Scoob? But Scoob has 2 O's in it. We need to diversify our letters here. Alright, we'll do cameo. I liked Blast too, though. Blast was pretty good. Oh. Okay. What's up, Hamlet? We just died to a really good run, and I'm pissed off. Could be Nasty. Nasty's probably a good one. Nasty. It could be Nasty. I will go Nasty. Yeah, let's go. Okay, okay. Ends in a Y? And it's not an ST in the middle. It could be like Carrie. Terry? No, I don't think there's like a 2R situation going on here. It could be Tally. Tally? That's a good one. What else can we do? Chat is kind of carrying. Do you want me to not look at chat? I'm so bad at these word games, bro. It's pretty bad. I might just straight up be Tally. I'm fuck it. Yeah, wow. Oh, no. Oh! Tacky. Okay, I won't look at chat. Tally is not it. Could be like Tabby. Could be... No, but... Well, no, it can't. Wait. It could be Tardy. It could be Tardy. Tabby or Tardy? Alright, what are you guys saying? You're saying Taffy? I'm thinking it's either Tabby or Tardy. But it's a D. You spell Tardy with a D. Isn't that how you spell Tardy? T-A-R-D-Y? Yeah. So it could be Tardy. But it can't be Tarty. Like it's tart. Or whatever. You're all good. I can't spell either. Taffy could be a good one, though. Tacky. Well, it can't be tacky. It can't be tacky. And it can't be tanky. I'm gonna go tardy because even if it's not that, I can use like 2 words or 2 more letters. I'm not one of those guys where it's like, I need to get it in 3 tries, you know? We'll do tardy. Fuck! Okay, it could just straight up be taffy. I won't click enter yet, though. It's gonna be tabby. Tabby, I mean, tabby is sort of like a weird word. Like, it's like tabby cat. Like, that's the only time I've ever heard of it. Have you already, have people already done this today? Like, they already know what it'll be today? Should I go tabby or taffy? What are we thinking? I feel like these are like the only things it could possibly be. You're thinking tabby? I'm trying to think if there's other words. I mean, tabby was the first thing I thought of. I need to open my heart, and it'll be all right. All right, let's do tabby. Bro, okay, we gotta be real. Hold on, taggy, taggy, and tooby doo. I'm listening to you guys. You guys are you're the one. We're gonna fail it though. I mean, is there anything else it could be other than taffy? Tax, tau, to, tack, tappy, tappy? It could be taffy like PH. It could be tappy. Tappy, taffy, taggy, tie, taji, taki, tazy, tazzy, tazy, tazzy, taxi. Yeah, I think it's... oh, wait, what does tawny mean? Tawny... Why does it just show... Oh, it's her name. Okay. I guess that's ironic given that her hair is that color. Okay. That is sort of a strange word. Oh yeah, there is no N. There's no N. So it can't be tawny. That's a really great, just like, Scrabble word, though. I feel like it's, like... Who says tappy, bro? Who says tappy? Taffy is like a real thing. Maybe it's taffy, but it's like GH. Tappity tap tap. Okay, but that's like... It's like if the word was like boom or like some other, what is it, onomatopoeia? Here, I should zoom in on this. What if I get this wrong? Will it tell me the word, or will it never tell me the word? Like, will it just be like, yup, you lost, and then it won't tell me the word? That'd be really unsatisfying. It tells you? Okay. Just type in taffy. All right, let's go taffy. I feel like that is probably the only thing we got. All right, let's do it. Hey! Shut the fuck up. It said few. Fuck you. There we go. We did it, guys. Surely this means that we will have a great attempt right now. Yeah, you guys actually kind of carried. You guys did pretty much carry that. I'm really bad at word games. I fucking hate Scrabble, but I fucking love Yahtzee, though. Yahtzee's goated. I don't know if Yahtzee's like my favorite board game, though, but... What would be my favorite board game? I would honestly, So how does the update? Well, so how this update works is that, like, anytime the percentage incrementer goes up by whether or not it says all snacks collected or you get an item. So, like, right now, like, technically, because we couldn't have it sync up to, like, the normal way it would calculate percentage, because for some reason we just didn't know. Like, the way that this game calculates percentage is not just, like, an address in, like, the hip file or whatever, so we had to, like, work around it. But basically, anytime it says snacks collected and I get an item, it'll go up, so... But we built it in the game, so then it like counts it as we go. So then I don't have to like change anything in the overlay or anything like that. It works out pretty well. What do you mean Monopoly when played? Are you saying a lot of people don't play Monopoly correctly? Is that why like a game actually takes 4 hours when on the box it says it'll take like 1? You used up all your bad attempts on the Wordle? You know, I hope so. I like Sorry. Sorry's fun. I really want to get into, like, I feel like I would really like Risk. Also, I just realized that Twitch people are probably in ad hell right now. I see, here's the thing about strategy games is that I fucking suck at them. When you play with people who are smater. Yeah, I like when I play with people who are smater too. That is a very ironic word to just misspell. See, like, okay, Risk, the digital version of Risk is so easy in comparison to the board game. I feel like the board game for some reason is like different. But that's just me. Oh, Stellaris. Oh my god. I haven't heard of that game in forever. I used to be really... I want to get back into Magic the Gathering because I feel like I would understand it more. Excuse me. But, like, I didn't play... I played Magic the Gathering... I know this isn't a board game, technically, but I never... Like, I played Magic the Gathering in middle school, right? But I've never played it since then, and I was a fucking idiot in middle school. Oh, wait, I'm doing this. So... Is Parchesi, like, the original Sorry? Or Parcheesi, or whatever it's called. Okay. I know that there... I remember, like... I think it's in, like, the Clubhouse 51 games on, like, Switch. What's up, Hively? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a while. But, oh, fucking hell. I kind of forget that this exists. Yippee! Alright, phew. I feel like I'm getting better at that, kind of, if that's even possible. My cousins, I used to play Monopoly at my grandfather's house literally all night long. Real. I always got annoyed at Monopoly. Like, I still really don't know what the best strategy is, and I feel like that if you find, like, the actual best strategy, then the game's just ruined forever. Because then it's like, well, if you just purchase whatever plot of land and then you follow the usual plan, then like you're good. Even if like community chest or chance get in the way, like that's, I don't know. Buy everything you land on? Is it really? What's up, Ken? Patrick asking Squidward to play that? Magic the or wait, what are you talking about? Or Monopoly? Oh, oh, yeah. I remember now. The key is to always... Yeah, I feel like the railroads are pretty good. Yeah, the Parcheesi. When I scrolled back, I remembered. I feel like my memory is weirdly getting worse. Like, my short-term memory fucking sucks. I don't know why. That is true. And, like, once you get a set, then it's like, then you're fucked because... Well, if your opponent gets the set, then you're fucked because then they get houses and hotels. Chinese or wings? Is there any dietary goal that is involved, or is this purely just to eat food? Both are pretty salty. Do you want some... What are you looking for? Are you looking for spice, or are you looking for, like, leftovers? See, here's the nice thing about Chinese food. Is, like, you can order a lot, and then you can just have, like, the leftovers for another meal, you know? But wings... I feel like wings can get kind of expensive, and then it's like, you're not really gonna keep those as leftovers most of the time. They don't really give you that much. British Chinese? What is Boardwalk? Boardwalk's like blue, right? Boardwalk's like blue or purple or something. Oh, I already got this. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Boop. Sugar, spice, everything nice. Maybe chemical X, you know, the whole deal. Ads. I feel like the game lagged just right there. My worst Scooby death? Well, my most annoyed one that I'm at right now is probably the one I just did, where I flew into a fish, but... I'd probably say... I'd go Chinese. Wait, what is a good idea? Oh, that would be fun. That would actually be a lot of fun, making a Frights version of Monopoly. You can make it look like the map, like make the board just look like the map. What would be the how would you even what would be the best way to do that? I have not played Dungeons and Dragons. I feel like I would actually love it though. I've had multiple attempts to get me into Dungeons and Dragons, and then every plan that I've ever made has fallen through in one way or another. It's kind of criminal. Well, hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, because that's what the level's called. Okay. That'd be sick. Yeah. And would you make... Wow, that's actually so easy to do, because you could just make each part as, like, a set, and then you can, like... So what would it be instead of, like, houses and hotels? Like, do we want to get that nitty-gritty? There are 2 mastermind levels. There's the shark room, and then there's the boss fight room. Snacks and boxes. Yeah, everybody's snacks and boxes. I think the power-ups... The power-ups could be the pieces you play at. Actually, well, honestly, maybe it should just be, like, the characters. That would probably make the most sense. Or with the DM who can... Yeah, it seems like the DM really kind of carries the experience. But... Dude, I pressed B and nothing happened, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. That was... It just looked like I ran into that guy, but I swear to God I pressed B. Whatever. Jail would be the gay one. I feel like I basically... At this rate, I basically die to something new every single attempt. I want to make this now. I feel like this would be so fun. Yeah, jail being Hedgegate Club is perfect. What about like where are the railroads gonna be? Are they the boss fights? Are they the power-ups? Monster Gallery should be like free parking or playground. Monster Gallery, well, I guess it could be both. Why do I feel like this game is lagging? Like, why do I feel like it looks so choppy? I don't understand. Like, am I crazy? Hold on. Okay, you guys can't see it, but I got an FPS counter right here. No, it's at 30. I guess I am crazy. Actually, it's kind of convenient that it just so happens that the FPS counter is like cropped from your guys' view for some reason. Or actually, I don't even think it's cropped. It's just not showing up on the overlay. It's weird. Anyway. Never assumed why the monsters in this game are like animatronics. The hologram thing never made sense. Clearly, you've never done theoretical physics before. This game is for like really smart people. And, you know, if you don't understand, then that's just confessing that you're stupid. How did I die? To stupid. That's how I died. It's hard light, obviously. Oh. I kind of forgot I already died to that, but yeah. Would like Mystery Machine just be like the go? Is that what Mystery Machine would be? I'm trying to think of like other things that we haven't thought about yet. Yeah, I've heard of the Scooby Doo Monopoly. That's cool. I did increment the counter. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? Now you got me second guessing. I thought I did. I thought the last time was 220. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. Wait, but I did die to a... But I died to a fish. Was the fish? God, dude, I can't remember shit. I'm right? Okay, I'll trust you guys. Oh, that could be. If anything, go to jail could be the warp gates, and then the jail would just be Hedgegate Club. No, you're all good. It's good to make sure, Henry. It's good to make sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, boss... Yeah, maybe, like... Because, like, Dark and Stormy... Like, Dark and Stormy, like, one of the other ones would just be, like, Black Knight. Or whatever. What's up, dearest Cloud? Thank you for the good luck. We are envisioning a Knight of 100 Frights Monopoly board right now. And I kind of wish it existed. No, we should have... Ooh, wait. We should have, like, speedrunning, yeah. That, well... Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. We should do that with, like, a bunch of different speedrun tricks, though. That'd be fun. Like, GGS is getting to, like, the lab or... Well, I guess the problem is GGS and RBS would do the same thing, though. Maybe GGS is, like, roll the dice, and if you guess, like... If the number's, like, higher than... If the number is higher than 3 or something, like, you get a reward, or if it's... I don't know. How did I not clip, bro? Scratch your disc. It's toxic. Honestly, at this point, I just want to make like a Night of 100 Frights party game. Like, I just want like a Mario Party, but Night of 100 Frights. That would also be sick. Ranger, Scooby never wants to go through this gate. Are you kidding me? This is, unfortunately, a common occurrence. See, the thing, though... Oh, wait, I don't have the map. Ah, fucking hell. I feel like if... Honestly, for Monopoly, honestly, the graveyard map would probably be, like, the best one. Out of the Dog Island email. Maybe it's you who doesn't want to go through the gate? No, I want to. I mean, I just did. It's finally, fucking hell. Henry, I don't know if those two, I think that was correlation, not causation right there. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, Holly, you know, Holly's just like one of those people, you know. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Anyway. Cereal break. I don't think the record needs to include that. Correlation causation have 100% correlation. Yes. Listen, Holly, I could fix her. I could fix her. Why is... What do you mean, bro? I jumped around you, man. I'm so sick of this garbage. Why do I keep dying to just the most random shit, man? Like, what is going on? I did not die to that. I did not. I keep dying to, like, the newest thing. Why is there a thighs emote? Nasani. Does that answer your question? Ugh. She's a Black Widow. Honestly, she probably is. Can I can't even, guys. What's up, Holly? How you doing? Goodbye. Oh, now the mastermind's there for some reason. I don't know if I don't know if Holly would be a childhood crush for me. I don't think so. I think I was too innocent and not really, like... I was too young, I think, to have childhood crushes, you know? Like, when I played this game, I think I was still in, like, elementary school or middle school. Velma or Daphne? I'm not 100%ing this. This run could be based, but we also had 111, and that didn't work. You know, I feel like everybody says, why not both? I don't know. I mean, I feel like everybody usually says Velma, you know? I don't know. I feel like they both have their pros and cons, you know? Why not both, honestly? Dude, Emma Watson. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Emma Watson. Sorry, what was I talking about? I got a little distracted there. Yeah, I had a humongous childhood crush on Emma Watson. We are not at the gate yet. No, I'm not. She's really? I don't think I'd ever want to meet her. I would be too nervous. I don't know what I would do. I don't even know what I would even say to her. I'd just be like, hey, you're really pretty and cool. And then she'd be like, thank you very much. No, she wouldn't be like that. She'd be like, oh, thank you very much. And then that'd probably be it. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. See, here's the thing is I've met famous people before because I'm really rich and famous. No, I'm just joking. But like, I mean, I've been to like conventions and stuff where you like go up to the table and you're like, hey, how are you doing? Sign my shit. And they're like, yeah, cool. You're awesome. And yeah. And it's like, if I'm going to meet a famous person, I'd like to like have a complete, like full conversation with them. I don't want to just like talk to them for like 5 minutes or whatever, you know? And that will probably, like, never happen. So then I'm like, well, honestly, I don't even know. Like, I met Roger Craig Smith, who voices, like, Sonic and, what's his name in Assassin's Creed and stuff. And it was like, man, I really, like, he was a really nice guy, and it was a great interaction. I was like, I just kind of wish I could have just, like, had a longer conversation with him. You want Henry? What the heck? Bro has interesting wants. We are not going to call it Goon Clip Hively. We are not doing that. Henry is a character. This shit fucking sucks! That's crazy. Yeah, did you DM them randomly or what happened? Oh my god, how did that fucking work? You know, does this even lag the game? Because, like, I'm looking at the FPS counter that's in the top right corner of my screen. You guys can't see it though, and it does, like, nothing happens. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, what is even, how does it lag without the frame rate dropping? Isn't that, like, the whole point of lagging? You at them that they suck. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just really don't see the point. For me, I don't really find anything valuable in seeing somebody famous, I guess. Like, unless I can, like, sit down and have a conversation with them or just talk with them and stuff, then I don't know. Like, whatever. And they actually respond, that's funny. It's kind of weird how, like, famous you can be in the end, like, in a sports league, and how not famous you can be at the same time. Like, Terry Crews was technically in the NFL, but he was not famous after he was in the NFL. Like, at all. Like, he was not famous because... He started being famous because then he started doing acting and stuff. Yeah, that's it. And it's like... I mean, what is the point of that interaction? Like, they don't... Listen, I assume that they do not really care if, like, you yourself say... I like your work. They'll just be like, okay, like, whatever. I mean, they'll probably say thank you. Like, they won't say, yeah, whatever. But it's like, I mean, what does that really even do? Like, you know, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, there's nothing coming out of that conversation except a thank you. A jackass. I mean, it's like, it's nice, but it's, I don't know. I feel like everybody kind of does this thing where, like, you know, like, you get a compliment and you're like, thanks, you know, I know that. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe we look at the negative more than the positive kind of thing, but it's like, they aren't going out and doing their work because of you saying, I like this stuff. It's because they have, like, other motivating factors, and I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I am a jackass. Yeah, they appreciate it, but it's, like, unmemorable. Exactly. Like, I would love to be, like, extroverted enough for, like, being able, like, be better at conversation where I could, like, have a nice, like, I bet if, like, somebody did that, but they had, like, a nice bombastic energy, not in, like, a creepy way, but just being, like, because sometimes it's like, hi, I really like what you do and everything that you do, and I like your face, and then they're like, whoa. But if you're just like, yo, man, dude, I'm so happy to see you right now. Like, I just want to say that your work is inspiring. Like, it's so great. And then maybe that would facilitate something differently, you know? But how on earth could you act that confidently when you're in front of, like, a famous person? But then the other thing, too, is that it's like, you know, they're just also normal people, you know? Like, famous people aren't, like, gods or whatever. Like, you know? And there's some people that I really look up to, but I seriously don't know if I would ever want to meet them. So. I'm sorry you're a believer. Always felt if I met someone famous, I should try and be chill as I could. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, okay, so here's the thing, is that same convention I met, Roger Craig Smith at, the lady who plays Tails was also there, and I tried to do that with her, and that completely failed. I was like, oh, like, have you ever been to this part of town before? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay. That conversation, I was like, I don't know what to do. That was my only conversation starter. I was like, fuck. I mean, she was super nice. Like, she's chill, but I just was like, well, I don't know what the fuck to say now. Oh, you like my work? What's the point of this interaction? That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I want to be an I used to be an extroverted person. And then COVID happened and everything, I don't know what happened. Everything messed up. Now I'm an introverted person. I hate it. I liked being an extroverted person. Maybe I realized that certain things I did was actually embarrassing, and then that traumatized me a little. Not traumatized me, that's such like a strong word. You know what I mean. And COVID gave, I don't know if it's a, see, I don't think I got a reboot, I think I got a downgrade. But there was like a weird, like, I feel like that period of time really did like change people, including myself. I do want to be myself and be proud. Unfortunately, that is easier said than done. Where am I? This is where I am. Why am I here? Oh, because that's right, I'm going to Grigos. I was like, wait, what am I doing again? But yeah, I definitely, there could be times where people take like the identity of extroversion and introversion too far. COVID did give people too much time to think about their existence. Are you guys ever one of those people where you're like, do you think that the more knowledge you have, the harder it is for you to do things, kind of thing, you know? Like you're cursed with knowledge, as Thanos once said. Because there's like the argument where it's like, I know so much, so what's the point of it all? So everybody's understanding the interaction is way more for you than it is them. Most. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. I don't know. I can't imagine, like, it's weird that I say I want YouTube to work out, but I don't think I actually want to be famous at all. Ever since the Wii Fit video, there's just some strange parasocial things that have occurred, and I'm like, this is a fraction of what some people deal with on a daily basis. And I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. Here, I've missed some things in chat, though. Very creative and inspiring. Can we start a red sandwich business? What's my opinion on astrology? I personally don't believe it, but I don't really like. I mean, if you believe in it, that's fine. I get it. I think the lore is like cool, but I don't like treat it as like a fortune teller, like a future predictor, or like a decision maker, if that makes sense. Like, I don't use astrology to make decisions. I just like the idea of like it, like that, if that makes sense, the mythology of it. That's interesting, Hively. You're the opposite. I'm way too introspective for my own good. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, I've heard that argument before. I think a few years ago I would have said that is exactly what I am, where I think too much about things. But now I'm not sure. I definitely think I overthink sometimes, but no, I get it. Poopy. Oh no, I'm not getting pics or anything, but no, it's just overthinking. Wait, why do you think overthinking is good? That's an interesting take. Why? Now I'm curious. Scorpios be suffering from the stereotypes. See, I remember there was just one time in high school where somebody asked me, like, they asked a friend of mine, like, hey, what's your sign? And they said their sign, and then it's like, well, what's yours? And then I made one up. Like, I said, like, I'm actually a Virgo, but I said I was like Cancer or something. And they were like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. And I was like, I don't know about that. I mean, I lied, I guess, and maybe I made a really good, predictable lie, but I was like, this just isn't for me. But I do like the lore. Like, the one story that I really want to make that's like the super overarching plot and stuff, I want one of the main characters to be Aquarius. Like, their name is Aquarius, and they're kind of like the legend, but yeah. Overthinking is good, but only if you can control it. That's fair. That's fair. It's like good to think through things fully in every outcome or what you're doing. That's true. Yeah, I think if you can't control it, or I just feel like there's some points where it's like the analysis paralysis, where it's like, well, now I don't even want to make a decision because like I've thought about so much that I don't even know what decision to make anymore, you know? And I guess maybe that's just, you need to accept, like, a bitter pill to swallow, or, like, whatever outcome, you know? Think more. Damn, okay. You didn't think enough. You could think more. Upsides and downsides to overthink. Well, surely I'll be back to 100% these levels. Everything for me is Wrexham opportunities. That's fair. I would argue, not argue, I would agree. I'd probably say the same thing. I feel like, you know those tests where it's like the 4 or 5 letters or whatever, and it's like that personality test? I weirdly think that is probably that's what some people want astrology to be. And I believe that more than astrology. But I don't know. I mean, again, it's like, I don't know. It makes people happy, or it makes a community or whatever. Oh, is that really also fake? It's pretty damn convincing, though. I remember I did that, and I was like, holy fuck. Like, they said these super hyper-specific events. definitely different types of people who overthink. There are people who overthink in a dire situation and get stuck, and there's people who overthink, find the best solution, and know when to start acting. That is probably true. It's probably not as straightforward as just keep thinking. I'm all for something that's fake if it makes someone's life better. That's fair, yeah. Because that's like, I mean, like I went to like this county fair thing in my hometown, and like a lot of people there, like, you know, there's a lot of people there that were like buying like all these like the crystals and like all this other stuff, and they seemed happy doing it and talking to people about it and stuff, and I'm like, you know, whatever. It's not hurting anybody. I'm a Hufflepuff. Which honestly makes perfect sense. Yeah, like when I took that personality test, like it did say some like kind of weirdly specific things that I have felt before. It makes me embarrassed to be a woman. Why? Why does it make you embarrassed to be a woman? I guess now that I think about it, a lot of girls in high school did astrology stuff. Like, guys never really did that. It makes you mad. Can I ask why it makes you mad? Like, do they make, like, certain decisions based off of the logic? It does. It shows more than astrology can. It's crazy. It's weird. It's frankly strange. But I think the thing that needs to be said, though, is that, like... Because I remember I took that personality test before, like, a really sad moment in my life. And then after that, when I got over that sad moment, I took the personality test again, and my results were very different. So it's not like a Hogwarts house where it's like, once you are this personality, that is what you should do, and this is how you can... Like, people change, and you gotta remember that. Which Scooby-Doo villain would I be? Real. You got Slytherin? That's fucked up, man. You don't want to be Slytherin. Slytherins were all... The only good guy that's Slytherin is still, like, kind of an asshole. You're so stubborn because you're a Taurus. Ooh, no. Yeah, that's not good. See, it's like when you're making excuses or it's like a decision-making thing, then that's no bueno. Like, that's not good. That's no good. Because then you fail to see it. Listen, I have this video on the Green Room channel. It's all about your perspective. I feel like that is like a huge key to coexistence, is literally just the golden rule of like putting yourself in other people's shoes. I'm stuck. That makes sense, Henry. You being a Slytherin makes sense. Real. I think the stuff in all that crystal's fine. I didn't get to read it, Bobby. That is definitely a problem, Rosie. That is definitely a problem. It's weird that there's always like a weird caveat to like a belief system. I missed a thing that I wanted to read. Whatever you believe or not, but it's no good to get trapped into a box. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I grew up... I'm gonna keep this brief because I know some people are like, whatever. I mean, I grew up Christian, but like... I'm not gonna just ignore all other religions just because, like, I'm a Christian. Like, that's stupid. Like, I want to learn more about, like, especially Eastern religions, because I feel like... I mean, I don't know anything about that. At least Christianity and Judaism are kind of, like, tied together because they sort of originated from that, but... You're a Hufflepuff also? Why do you think Harry Potter would have been better if he was a Slytherin? He possibly could have found out information more quickly, but... I don't know. Honestly, the implications of that claim are so huge, it's insane. Like, the people who he would have been influenced by would have been, like, totally different people. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck happened? Whatever. That's kind of strange. Is Slytherin all about logic? Is that... I thought that was Ravenclaw. I guess maybe Slytherin has some attributes. Bruh. That's not helping Euro stuff. Thank God. Alright, bye-bye. Get out of here. This is interesting to know. My grandparents are Christian. I used to go to church with them until I was around 9, but I don't practice it. Yeah. 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 Ambition. I see. Rarely cared about religion growing up. My grandma's super fundamentalist. Yeah, I got family members that are like super hyper religious too. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That is super, super interesting. That those are like so two opposites of one another. Those things usually don't mix. It's like putting oil in water. That's interesting. Redbeard Gamma. Now you gotta go take... If you are... I feel like you'll... My guess is that if you... Since you've taken it right now, you might be Ravenclaw. If you're Slytherin, then I feel like you're just... You're actually probably like a serial killer and you're just not telling us anything. What time is it? Okay, I got time. I'm a Slytherin? Oh, Ollie, what the hell? It is kind of like, why didn't JK make like some Slytherin characters that were like good? Every Slytherin character I feel like you generally meet is like a terrible person. Like, the only good Slytherin that comes to mind, who's still a little egotistical in a way, is Slughorn. Okay, I think J.K. Rowling... Like, J.K. Rowling isn't the greatest writer, but she's a pretty good writer. I don't like her as a person. But... Crazy that she would do that! Alright, oh man.
See if you can get me down.
Hively, I'm not a serial killer. Let's put that on the record. Hively's not a serial killer. That's really funny. I mean, honestly, I think Slytherin is probably the only, like, house that has, like, a problem, in my opinion. But I don't know. I've only watched the movies, and I've watched a ton of video essays by Movie Flame about the books. So, I'm a serial killer. Fuck Captain Crunch. I actually like Captain Crunch. I don't know why I said that. Actually, honestly, Captain Crunch is almost the perfect cereal if it didn't just tear up your mouth. It's like eating cement. It's like eating razor blades. If I get Slytherin, what do I do to fix myself? Lose all ambition. And just be a chill guy. Yeah, this is kind of just endurance. I have never played that video game. I didn't know that existed. You have way too much ambition. Ambition to kill people. Well, then yeah, you're probably Slytherin. Sawdust. No, because sawdust isn't. Well, I guess maybe it could be sharp. Dude, I love Captain Crunch though. All you gotta do is you gotta wait for the cereal to be soggy, and I don't mind a soggier cereal, but some people don't like that. I have a lot of ambition, and I'm never chill. Serial killer, 100%. I think Crunchberry is pretty good as well, by the way. Nobody asked me, but Crunchberry is pretty good. I still like, I don't know why, I just vibe with normal Captain Crunch better. Ooh, see, Eurostep, you got it. I fucking love Cocoa Pebbles. I had a little fruity face. I had a little Fruity Pebble phase like a few years ago. Because my buddy Joey got me hooked up on those, and I think I had enough for a lifetime. The only time I ever pour milk in first is if I've already eaten a bowl of cereal, and I'm like, that's just the leftover milk, you know? I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I don't remember, maybe it wasn't the UK, but I remember this Tyler the Creator clip where he's like visiting like some marine like base or whatever in another country, and he's like, you guys have the most depressing stores of all time. Like, you don't have any of the good fucking cereal. Cereal with water is like practically a crime. Like, what's the point, bro? Just eat it dry at that rate. Like, if you don't have milk, just eat it dry, it's fine. And then maybe, like, take a sip of water afterwards. But, like, don't mix those two. What the fuck? We're not making a witch's brew. We're having cereal. Cereal and orange juice sounds like... It sounds like a stroke. It sounds like the sweetest thing on earth. Nothing wrong with dry cereal. Okay, if you're lactose intolerant though, they got like lactate or I don't know. Can they have do lactose intolerant people tolerate like almond milk? Like almond milk is not that bad. It's not as good as like normal milk, but like I don't mind drinking almond milk. Almond milk's fine. Almond milk is kind of basic. It's just like almond milk. Any nut milk is like white water. Like, let's just be real here though. That is gonna get clipped out of context. A shocker, I drink milk anyway. Don't they have like a pill that you can take? Like, isn't there like medicine you can take after you have something with lactose in it to just be like, whatever? I've never had oat milk, so I don't know. I have heard about the almond milk environmental disasters that it has caused. Oat milk sounds good. Oat milk sounds like a vibe. See, I don't like I'm not the biggest fan of just drinking a glass of almond milk, but like this morning, like I did some food prep last night. I made some overnight oats, and almond milk kind of goes hard with it. I buy Fairlife, which is ultra filtered and doesn't hurt my stomach nearly as bad. Okay. That's good. Oh! Super Charizard EX, that's crazy, bro. I think Super Charizard EX became a foil card because he was just shitting out fucking rainbows all day. Holy shit. That is the fucking worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Less protein though, which is sad. I mean, there's way better sources of protein than milk. Like, get like whey protein powder and you mix that in with your Fairlife, like you're cooking. You're fine. I ain't eating cereal for the protein. What do you mean? Everything must be high protein. Protein is the most important nutrient of all time, guys. Oh, really? Oh. I used to drink a lot more milk when I was younger. Now I don't drink it as much. Dude, I guess, you know, milk and cookies, though? Milk and donuts, though. Milk and donuts. You know what's strange is I think I like eating donut holes more than actual donuts. It's just so much more convenient. And, like, it's less, like, I feel like it's easier to be messier with a full donut. You got Hufflepuff? Guys, maybe Hufflepuffs are the serial killers. Am I a serial killer? Hufflepuff and Slytherin are almost like the exact opposites, I feel like. Well, honestly, maybe not. No, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Well, donut holes are made because when they make an actual donut, they pop the hole of it. And then it's like, well, why waste that dough? Just like make a donut hole. That's like that's what donut holes are all about. You're in a puffy mood. That sounds strange and odd and weird, and I don't like it. I don't like when people say they're in a puffy mood. I can't... No, it is a donut hole. It's the hole. It is what would be the hole of a donut. If you put a donut hole in the hole of a donut, it would fill the hole. So it's a donut hole. Best friends of Slytherin, and I the Hufflepuff, and the one who laughs during... That's funny. Oh, do they talk about it in the Knives Out? I didn't know that. I've never seen it before. Donut Center, and then you spelled it like R-E, like the most British fucking thing ever. Is that what you guys call it? I would laugh really hard if you guys call it the Donut Center. What? Why? Never mind. This doesn't need to turn into a British bashing right now. Oh, does he? Does he really? Oh. That's funny. You don't call the dirt from the hole. I mean, I would. I mean, the other thing too is that like that dirt example is a bad example because like a donut hole is like it is the unit, all right? But like dirt itself is sediment, you know? Like it's already loose. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month, everyone! Maybe I was drinking the depresso espresso. It's called character development. Ah! Well. Cool, I guess I have to do that all over again. Is that the first time I've missed a rope? I actually don't know. Hey, at least I didn't die, though. It would have been worse if I died to the sword. I should have just cut the closer rope, but I was greedy. Honestly, I wonder if I would still be Hufflepuff. I don't know. You know what's something I don't like in stories? I don't like destiny stuff. I don't like that stuff. I mean, I like Harry Potter, you know, it says destiny, there's prophecy, all this other stuff. I don't like that in stories. I don't know where it came from, but I just don't like it. Like, if I'm ever gonna write a story about a hero, like, I feel like that kind of ruins motivation for him. Like, I'd try to make it more realistic. It's not like we all have a destiny. For some reason, I think it's more compelling if you have an aspect of free will in the storytelling. And any destiny or prophecy kind of ruins it. Unless you use the prophecy and like that prophetic thing is false, because then that would like play into it a little bit, you know what I mean? But I don't know of a story that's done that. 50 subs? Like sub sandwiches? Where do you want the sub sandwiches? Like, are you a Subway kind of guy or not really? Yeah. Based on your logic statement, like Ravenclaw, but I don't know, maybe you're like Harry, where it's like he could have been Gryffindor, could have been Slytherin. I don't really like, I'm assuming you're talking about Star Wars. Yeah, what's up, Charity? How's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. We're so back. But, it is kind of an ancient trope, but I feel like... Okay, well, let me finish my first thought. So, the thing with, like, the prequels is that I really don't like the idea of the prophecy. Because, like, why, like, what does that even add to the story? Like, that doesn't really add anything to it. Like, it's not like... Like, the first 3 movies don't even mention anything about the prophecy at all. So, like, what is even the point? Like, it doesn't really add anything to the story. It's just a thing that exists in the world. Like, I suppose that the only purpose that entire trope plays is just for Anakin to become a Jedi when he's too old to do so. So, like, I need to reread Percy Jackson. I need to reread that. But anyway, I just think it's funny. I think it's so fucking... I cannot get over this. I think it's laughable that there are people who, like... they hate, like, these prequel fans hate Episode 8, but like Episode 9 of Star Wars. And it's like, why would you like Episode 9 of Star Wars? Or they maybe like is a strong word, but you get what I mean. Episode 9 like ruined almost the entire point of the prequels existing in terms of the prophecy like trope thing. And it's like, well, what the fuck? Like, Anakin didn't do shit. Anakin didn't do shit. According to Rise of Skywalker, Anakin's not even like anybody in terms of the prophecy. Okay, what am I doing here? The Dune does the prophecy thing very well since Paul become more egotistical. Yeah, I like that too. I like Dune. Dune's fun. There's some people, I guess I get more annoyed when people like Episode 9 more than 8. Like, I get if you don't like both of them, but... True, Euro. This is true. Alright, there we go. We're so back. Somehow Palpatine returned. I think 8 is so much better than 9, and it's not even funny. You finally won at gambling. We're so back. It's crazy, Taxi. It's crazy. Crazy Taxi! Wait, Star Wars isn't just a series of Lego games? See, you would have not liked 9, I guarantee. With 100% guarantee you would not like Episode 9. I understand people not liking 8 and 9, like I get that, but if you like 9 more than 8, you are just hypocritical. And that's it. See, if you didn't know the overarching plot of Star Wars, I can see why you would like Episode 9. But if you knew, like, the whole story, like, in and out burger, then, like, you should be mad. I don't really like J.J. Abrams at all as a like, there's no movie that catches my attention to watch, and it's like, I don't really, I feel like his style of writing is like whatever. Like, I don't really care about the mystery box thing. The investment Anakin played how he destroys the Jedi. I feel like I don't know. I feel like if the prophecy didn't exist, I would still be super invested in Anakin, because Anakin is like, you hear in episode 4, I mean, kind of throughout the whole original trilogy, that like Luke's father, Anakin, was such a cool hype guy. And it's like, well, I just want to see it. I just want to see what he does, because we never really, it's never really expounded upon too clearly for the fact that like Vader is his father's, and that's like the whole surprise thing. You were doing squats? I'm sorry, you had the shittiest workout of all time, Nisani. What's up? I know, and then Knives Out. Everybody liked Knives Out. Spaceballs is the best Star Wars movie. I love Spaceballs. Spaceballs is awesome. Vader's Luke's father? What are... That was your plot. God, I think it doesn't help that episode 9, here's the point of episode 9, to undo everything episode 8 did. So the mere existence of episode 9 already puts 8 at a disadvantage. Like, it undoes everything that movie was trying to do. Which, to be fair, maybe have like the same person write the 3 movies. Like, that's probably a good idea, but like, fucking hell, man. It does not matter if I spoil episode 9. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if I spoil episode 9. Episode 9 is such a stupid movie to even try and understand anyway. That was really risky and scary. Palpatine returns? Yes, off screen. It is a random event that occurs. Listen, I would rather have Leia flying through space with the Force than Palpatine returning. Is that really a hot take? I would rather have one visually stunning scene that doesn't make any sense than the entire plot of a movie not making sense. Episode 9 would have been cool if it didn't exist, actually. That would have been even better. Maybe both are bad? No. One is obviously worse than the other. Like, it's insanely worse. You know, it kind of... Alright. I get mad when people in, like, fantasy... I feel like... I don't want to blame CinemaSins, but I blame things such as CinemaSins, where it's like, that isn't realistic. That's not what would happen. And it's like, this is a fucking sci-fi movie. Who gives a shit? They have freaking force laser powers, and they got light beam swords. The Force is magic. It doesn't matter if that's not how a space battle would work. This is scary. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Palpatine falls out of Big Shaft and lives, and it's like, oh, but in outer space, that wouldn't happen. Shut up. It's just, you ever heard of the rule of cool? None of those guys are JoJo fans, because if they watch JoJo, they would freak out all the time. Like, all the time. It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, okay, but the implications of Palpatine is way different than Maul. Honestly, I mean, the fucked up thing is that... what am I doing? I'm gonna get this later. The rule of cool is good. Not JoJo Siwa. Listen, I mean, I'm only in the middle of part 3 of JoJo, but I could say that, like, the rule of cool is just sick. It's just, like, just have fun, man. I'm not saying don't take Star Wars seriously or don't look at it critically, but it's like, it doesn't need to be looked nitty-gritty critically all the time. And some of the nitty-gritty doesn't even matter. Like, what the hell? Like, if some people saw the ending of, like, part 2 of JoJo, like, those same people who criticize, like, that scene in, what, the bombs don't fall off the ship. That's not how it works in outer space. It's not the don't think about it too much. It's the... Who cares? Like, what? It makes me so angry. It's like complaining about something just to complain about it. It's like, I get complaining about the things about that movie that matters, but like, ships dropping a bomb down on each other, and like, that's not how gravity works. Like, who cares? Who cares? It's just... Yeah, don't tell me the odds. I don't know. I don't know. Why are these snacks floating? Exactly. This game is so unrealistic. Oh my god. This game sucks because it's so unrealistic. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Damn, what the fuck? Oh, dude, what the hell, man? Fuck you. That was so risky, but I just said, fuck it, bro. Never tell me the odds. That was so unnecessary. I don't even know why I did that. That was so dumb, but I'm glad it worked. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Lois. No, I didn't get hurt. I don't think I did. I think you're invincible in that cutscene. Lois, I'm coming. Now we're 100%ing the game, Nice Cream. See that percentage in the bottom right corner? I need that to say like 99%. And then 100% will be beating Mastermind. Did you? I was not paying attention. Peter? Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Fuck, dude. How'd that even happen? What happened? Come here. Oh, 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 oh! They call me Tony Hawk in Scooby Doo. Where's all the doubters at? Ugh! I don't know why I went down that slide, it just felt right. I didn't need to, though. That was schmoovin'. Just got your first hunter run? Nice, dude. GG. You got, I'm assuming you got dolphin working again, or did you get a console? Can't do tire swing? Well, it's just nicer to do it with double jump. I got double jump. Why am I doing single jump strats? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what he... Maybe man? Man, a monster token. I don't know. It does sound like damn. Between damn a monster token and Sonic Heroes shit rock. Like, come on. Shit rock! Ugh! Nice. Nice. I always think I can do it in... What? That did not just happen! That did not just happen! That did not! That did not just happen! That did not! No! That did not just happen! This is not a clip farm. This is not worth a clip. I just spent like an hour doing jack shit now. Dude, fuck. I practiced all this shit in Manor and I can't even get there anymore, man. Fucking hell. I keep dying to something new every time. I want a counter. I'm never gonna do it because fuck editing that. I want a counter to how many times I've died to something the same time. I feel like every single time I die to something different. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I can't... Like, if I was consistently dying to the same thing, I mean, I'd be annoyed, but it'd be like, okay, whatever. It's so annoying that, like, there's something different every single time, man. And it's like, why? I seriously don't try and do this on purpose. Like, if you think I'm clip farming, then you might think I'm a psychopath. Why would I have spent, like, an hour or whatever to get to that point just for, like, a silly-ass clip like that? Like... Honestly, I should get that Rosie. I don't even know if I want to do another one because I want to be done between like 5:30 and 6, man. And it's already 5 o'clock. Alright, I guess I'll just do one more. Whatever. I'm like messing up at levels I don't even like what's even the point? Like, Jesus Christ, I thought we were past that point of like dying to these stupid things, man. I can't catch a break, bro. Like the one, like I practiced so much yesterday. And I can't even, like, do what I practiced, man. It might be you. I mean, YouTube stream could just be shit. I don't have a low latency warning, though. There is a dramatic thing down. There's a dramatic thing down. I don't know. It says good connection. It might be a you problem. Whoa, Jeff, what's up with the hostility, man? Just chill. Why are you telling him to shut up? That's not cool. Okay, that is the point of the challenge, Hively, but like I also want to make fucking progress. Like Jesus. I can't take you seriously with that fucking emote, Nastani. Like anytime I use that emote, I just want to smack that little fucker. Like that's how pissed I am. I get pissed. Like, why is that guy so fucking happy? Like, nobody should be happy. Everybody should just be sad. All the time. Nope. I want to smack that guy. I want to run over that guy with a bike. Yeah, I'm not... I've never... I don't know. I've never had a problem there before, though. I don't get it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I'm salty as fuck. I'm sorry. Ugh. I don't want a helmet there. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit the sandwich. Actually, helming isn't better there because, wait, does it break both barrels or does it just do one? I guess it would be stupid if it just did one. Either I'm just afraid of the sandwich. I'm afraid of the sandwich. I'm just afraid. I don't want to hit that thing. But I don't want to hit the sandwich. I don't want to hit the sandwich. I don't want to hit it. I don't want to hit the sandwich. I still have to jump to get the fucking snack anyway. I don't want to hit the sandwich. What do you mean I just hit it super smashing? That sandwich? What are you talking about? I've never hit that sandwich with a super smash. That's the first time I messed it up. I don't really feel like... I just need to not fuck up. I feel like that's all it needs to happen. It's not that fucked up. It's really not that messed up. That is the first... Guys... That's the first time I failed it. Okay. Thank you, Nastani. Wow. Okay, that's a little uncalled for. Yes, that is... I didn't even think about the death sandwich, but when I started streaming it, people have mentioned the death sandwich. I'm like, yeah, this is basically the death sandwich. That is not what I wanted. It's not that insanely hard. It's really not even that bad. I mean, if I just glide with it, it's chill. I do want to run it over with a bike. Am I gonna get the new Splatoon game announced? No. No, I don't really. I don't care. God, jeez, the fucking gooning. I don't really like. Ugh. Hold on, let me focus on this. I don't care. Real. Why are we spamming the holly the thighs? Oh, it's true. He said, "I don't care." Wow, this is the worst one of the day. Oh my god, please, just fucking get me through this stupid ass gate. Ugh. You need to listen to some SpongeBob music while I do this. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. Believe it or not, I didn't even edit this gate at all. For the mod. Alright. It's whatever. Who cares? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I like Salmon Run and Splatoon. But, like, I just don't trust Splatoon anymore. I just don't trust it. I'm gonna buy a game and then they're just gonna come out with Splatoon 4. Yeah, hands up. I love Salmon Run. Also, there's an ad break starting in 20 seconds, Twitch. I could snooze it. Do you want me to stop? I didn't even know that. I could stop ad breaks if I wanted to. I have 10 seconds to do it. Should I do it? 6, 5, 4, 3. Nobody's telling me not to. Oh, okay. They wanted me to play the ads, so the ads are playing. Well, that's a bummer for them. But for the people who are subbed... Imagine watching this on Twitch. I don't care. I still don't trust Splatoon anymore. In all honesty, though, it's like... I want Splatoon to be a game that it'll never be. And that is a game that actually takes itself seriously competitively and online. And that's just never gonna happen. So, like, I don't... Like... Also, I just don't have friends that play Splatoon, so I don't... Like, I'd rather just, like... If I had friends that played Splatoon, then I would probably feel more inclined to get it, but... Because you bought Splatoon 2, then they're like, you know what, Splatoon 3. And it's like, well, what the fuck? If I had friends. I guess I wouldn't mind playing with you guys, but... Okay, I just wanted to see if something would happen. Yeah, I also think Splatoon should not be as much as it is. Who did that? Who did it? Oh my goodness! Oh my god, Hively, what the fuck? 5 community subs? Jesus. Holy shit. Well, thank you. You gifted a son to Cosmic. Cosmic's caught lurking. Cosmic's caught lurking. How did you dodge? That is sad. But thank you, Hively. Oh my god. Thank you. That is so nice of you. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Hively's a Hall of Famer now. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. I can't thank you enough, man. That's very kind of you. Scam train. Real. Everyone spend your money now. Oh wait, I'm not... Jesus, I went fucking any percent mode there for some reason. The hedge goon clip is worth it? Okay. Alright, buddy, alright. I didn't even say anything like that, Mortal. Come on, man. This hype train is insane! This hype train is crazy! Oh my god! Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm burping. I'm not doing anything else. You hath returned. What's up, Rockstar? You've missed actually nothing. You've actually just missed me hate myself. And that's basically all you've missed. Want a break from the ads? Use your sub now to help the hype train. Otherwise, I'm running more ads. This is true. I should start doing, like, ads every 5 minutes or something. Do you guys think that would be appropriate? Maybe 3? Maybe I should just have this channel be live all the time and play nothing but ads. Big brain. I'll make $1 bajillion million. I already do that. Damn. Wait, they announced... Oh yeah, I forgot about Kirby Air Riders. Isn't that gonna be for Switch 1? Or is that Switch 2 exclusive? You can can run 20 minutes of ads per hour. That's stupid. Who would ever do that? Who's like cutting down a tree? Jesus. Damn, tractor's really loud. Oh, it is Switch 2 exclusive? Okay. I mean, I guess that's the other reason why I'm also like, I just don't play, like, this is basically the only video game I've played in the past, like, month, guys. Other than, like, that one time I shut off my Animal Crossing thing, and then I played, like, Earthbound for, like, 10 minutes the other day. What if they had this Pokemon game, but instead of like, normal battles, you had, like, guns and stuff? Listen, Cosmic got a sub. Yeah, an immortal subless. Mortal will now use... You know what I noticed is, Cosmic's follower subs are images that he took for the podcast. Did you ever notice that, Nasani? That's a smart way to just reuse photos you've already taken of yourself. Because I've been thinking about making, like, follower emotes for Twitch and stuff, and, yeah, Pokemon Sword, Shield, and Gun. But I've thought about making follower emotes, and I was like, I wonder what, like, all these, like, other people do. Wow! Oh my goodness! Nastani generously gifting a sub to Mortal. Wow. Nastani might be the greatest person to ever live, and it's not just because he gave me money. But it's because... Jesus Christ. That is the cringest way you could have reacted, Mortal. Oh, the hype train got completed! Oh, wait, no, it's not. 78%. Oh, it ended, actually. Oh, well. Wow. Look at that. That's just beautiful. That brings me a little tear to my eye that friendship exists like that, you know? And it's not just because I got money from it, but it's because there was a gift. Gotta go to my lawn. I'm assuming Mo. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Jackass, give me money. There's gonna be a new Mario Super Sluggers? That's crazy. Money, 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 money! Sorry, I'm just thinking about something else right now. Give me money now. I want money now. I want it now. Give me money now. Listen, would you rather have a Twitch streamer where they're like dancing around asking like dances around the statement of give me money, or would you rather have a Twitch streamer where they're like, yeah, I just give me money. Just give me dollars right now. Which would you rather have? A direct, honest confrontation or not? I mean, come on, guys. Give me money. Hey, well, that's fairness, Sony, honestly. I had an idea a while back for a Looney Tunes baseball game. You know what's strange is the CEO of Warner Bros. Or the head of the chair or whatever of Warner Bros. I looked at his Wikipedia page the other day. And he honestly, like, he doesn't have as many, like, educational requirements as I expected him to have. Like, he got like a bachelor's, and then he got his, like, master's in economy, and then that was basically it. It's all about who you know, apparently. I was just a little surprised. And it's like from the middle of buttfuck nowhere, too. It's like somewhere in Alabama. Not that Alabama's the middle of buttfuck nowhere, but, I mean, I don't really know anything that's in Alabama, I'm gonna be honest. Except, is the Mississippi River in Alabama? I don't know. Stalking him just to hate, I respect it. I don't remember why I was looking him up, I'm gonna be 100% real. I don't know why. There was a reason though. I looked up Warner Bros. And then I just went down the wiki rabbit hole. Did I do that on stream? I don't think I did. I had deja vu about reading chat right now. That's kind of creepy. Maybe I've just been here for so long. I don't know. I've never been to Alabama, so I'm sure it's like a fine state. But like, I mean, I don't know. If you're from Alabama, I'm sorry or you're welcome. Like, I was either really funny and telling the truth, or I'm a liar and a fraud. Guys, streaming is so hard. I'm getting woozy and deja vu in chat. Please give me money. You know what? Listen, guys. Money solves all your problems, and giving your money to me will solve every problem you've ever had. So boom, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Your people. Look at that. Don't you feel so satisfied with your life now, Rosie? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to the Coley_02 Foundation. W problem solver, W prime sub. But thank you, I appreciate it. All jokes aside. Forgot you had Amazon Prime. Isn't it weird that Twitch is owned by Amazon? I still think that's interesting. You migrated. Welcome. Now you can annoy me with TTS and use the emotes you have just subbed for. He's making so much money. It's not fair. Listen. What is fair in life? You know? That's about all I gotta say. This is true, Rosie. You have a bigger decision to make now. Like, are you sticking with YouTube chat or are you going to Twitch? Which side are you going to? I want to... Is this 7TV exists on YouTube, right? Like, you can use 7TV emotes on YouTube? I guess I can get the channel points. Teach me what is fair. Oh, great white man. Please teach me what is fair in life. No one's gonna download 7TV on YouTube? Alright, fair enough. Is there a way I can add, like, those emotes to the YouTube chat, though? In any possible way? I don't want to put those emotes on 7TV, obviously, but... I wonder how many people have 7TV on YouTube. Probably anybody who was, like... watching a Twitch streamer on YouTube, but when it used to be like... Oh, do we? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it will probably show up on my overlay, but it won't show up in their chat, maybe? Yes, everybody watch on Twitch and YouTube. That would really be awesome. I feel like such a gross businessman. Give me money and watch on all platforms. Guys, I should also start streaming on Kick, and then you guys can watch me on Kick as well as Twitch and YouTube. Then we're cooking. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's fantastic. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, I guess I should have figured that because of the text. Facebook gaming. We are so back. We're going to get on all the platforms for maximum value. It's weird that that emote that is, like, originally from YouTube is, like, gaining traction. Like, I know that's, like, a 7TV emote, too. Stream on TikTok? Is that even is that actually a thing? I've never used TikTok before. Make a second... Ooh! Oh! Whoa! Oh! Dude, yes. Make alt accounts, and please watch with your alt accounts as well. That'd be fantastic. We're metagaming right now, guys. We're so back. Everything's coming together. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, is that how it works? That's fair. Stream Coley on every device you own. Yes. Yes. This is perfect. I'm glad we're all in agreement. This is what we need. Thank you for the good luck. Be sure to watch me on all iOS and Android devices as well as smart TVs and computers. Anywhere where YouTube and Twitch is available. God damn it. Yes. Instead of putting your computer in sleep or shutting it down when you go to bed or something, literally just go and just keep the VOD on. I figured you can. Do they also need 7 TV for it to work? Like the viewer? Come over here. Nice. Oh. I wish they didn't, because then it would probably be used more. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Rosie, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side of the channel here.
Good job, Scooby.
Hold my BlackBerry. The mango emote's coming back. Oh no. You subbed without even following. That is dedication right there. I appreciate it. Please use my code for NordVPN. That is true. That is why we have that. That is why that emote exists. How much longer am I planning to stay live for? This is probably going to be my last attempt at this point. So I guess whenever this attempt ends is when stream is going to be over. I'm hoping I will beat Redbeard and Black Knight, but I guess anything is possible. Yeah, I want to like eat food and do some stuff, and then I have something going on later tonight. I'm fucked. I did not do that on purpose. I didn't even do that on purpose. I don't know why I didn't just go back. I was like, why am I jumping off so close? Like, why would you even do that? And I was like, well, maybe I have the height. And then, like, once I started pressing B for the Super Smash, I was like, no, you're just dead. The thing is, if I do one more attempt, then the... Oh. Yeah, I wish you could do that on YouTube. Like, that's like one of the biggest benefits of YouTube streaming. The thing is that if I do one more attempt, like, it'll take me another half hour to get to Redbeard, and I don't... Fine. 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 Fair enough. Fine. 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 I got a bit more time. I have, like, ideally half an hour, but, I mean... The thing is, it takes me half an hour to get to Redbeard, so it's like... I'm really annoyed. I had such high hopes for the day. I'm not even kidding. Like, I spent so much time practicing stuff yesterday. And now I feel like it was all pointless. Like, I'm just dying to stupid shit. Like, what the fuck, man? It's frankly very annoying. I'm getting at my wit's end with this mod. You did fuck it up. It's all good. I'm like getting out. It's like this mod is not even like is this even worth beating at this point? Like fucking hell. Like the best I've ever done is barely halfway. Like a little more than halfway. And it's like what the fuck, man. I feel like the longer I play, the worse I also get. Thank you, Hively, for the 100 bits. This chat is brought to you by Hively. I guess if I want to think about it that way, mortal, then I suppose so. Oh my god! Oh, dude! Holy shit! I'm welcome, Ben. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I'm GROUP. I'm going crazy right now. If I seriously hope that I never see that number of deaths, Charizard. I really never want to see that. How I hope your stream went well. It's like sometimes a chance run. It depends on what I'm doing, but most of it is a skill. The Nuz is locking me.
You are getting burnt out. Maybe you should take a break from the Scooby Block.
See, why was that song that was like perfectly on beat? You can't even do that. Like, it was from Twitch, the TTS. Holy shit. Thank you, Loafin, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good. That's streaming. What were you streaming? That was like... Maybe you need to take a break from the Scoob Block. Like, I thought that was part of the TTS for a second. Holy shit. That was funny as fuck. Ugh! Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, shit. Okay. That's pretty cool. Have you, like, never played through those games before? Or are you, like, just replaying them for funsies? I don't really want to take a break because I need to make another video. And the only way that, like, this is my next video, so I just feel like if I take a break, it would be silly, you know? Like, why, I don't know. Like, why do something else? I feel like the days I don't stream are basically my breaks, you know? If I die to a crab, I have to reinstall Dolphin. It uninstalls the emulator. First time playing them properly. Okay, that's sick. I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games, but like I have one friend that really likes the newer Assassin's Creed, and then like Nastani likes the like kind of older ones. I need a Snickers, dude. I'm not me when I'm hungry. This is unhealthy. It's called being a YouTuber. Listen, tomorrow will be a new day, and I'll be filled with optimism again. It'll be fine. This entire mod is Sisyphus. Isn't there, do we have the Sisyphus emote or no? I know, I don't know. See, I say things like that, but I know that, like, once I start doing something, it's pretty hard for me to stop. That's why I love alcohol and cocaine. And meth. Okay. But no, seriously. I mean, I'm kind of just locked into this point. Like, I want to quit. I mean, this is the thing, is I don't want to do this anymore, but, like, I'm so knee-deep into it that it's like, I might as well. No, nicotine's too harsh, man. Nicotine's, like, a really difficult... That's hard to get rid of, you know? But Foreign Brotherhood are goated for... I almost said Animal Crossing. Dude, I love Animal Crossing Brotherhood. Animal Crossing Brotherhood is so good. Sounds like I need therapy. For what? My whole life is sunk cost fallacy. What are you talking about? That's like the whole point. You never know what you're gonna get until you eat your box of chocolates. That's what they said, right? That's what good old Mr. What's his name? Gorist Fump. Oh, there we go. We added the Sisyphus emote. It doesn't help that I'm like 4.5 hours like into this, so my unhealthy addiction to the run. I don't think it's really that unhealthy. I mean, it's not like I'm here like 12 hours a day. It's not like that's all I do, right? Right? Listen, I could stop whenever I want, Fang. It's just that I just don't feel like stopping right now. Whoa! You can stand on that shit? I don't like that. I don't have the umbrella. I was holding A as if I had the umbrella, like a fucking moron. I don't know, you guys got it all figured out. You're all good. The collisions in this game never cease to surprise me. Okay, notice me. Okay. Ugh. Listen, here's what we gotta do, guys. We just need to have that Mamba mentality, alright? That's all we need. That's all we need to do. And it's super easy to get that mentality, so we just gotta do it. Listen, this is the depression, but like... It's the modded cooldown, but it's funny how long you sit there. I know, it's insane. Listen, this mod is beatable, like 100%. Also, there's an ad break starting in 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds, and counting downward. I did not like how they did that. Those boxes are really loud. That's just how it normally is. I didn't even change that. I didn't change anything in that level. I didn't even change a sandwich, I think. Like, I don't think there was even a sandwich blocking the way. I jumped on the barrel because I got scared. Anybody wondering? But no, listen. The depression is here. That's not even a question. But I'm gonna tell you a poem that I heard from a really great poet back in the 19th century. All right. It's about drive, and it's about power. We stay hungry, and we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what is ours. You know. That is what we need right now. All right, that's all we need to do. And we'll be totally fine. I did not spend a whole month making this mod. Balls. I like that message. Not Dwayne Le Rock Johnson. Yes, Larry, yes. I do believe that was his name, yes. No, I mean, there's a thing called books. I don't know if anybody here is smart enough to read them, but it's from a poem book. I feel like making the video a two-parter would not be a good idea. I'm not like oversimplified where if I make two parts, then everybody will watch both parts. If I made it a two-parter, then like everybody would watch. Actually, that sandwich wasn't even that big of a deal. I thought it was gonna be somewhere different. How's it going? Summer, the depression is hitting right now. The depression is insanely bad. 3-hour-long video? I don't know. I mean, I would rather just make like one big long video than make two parts, you know? Yeah, Summer, I wasn't even... Honestly, thank God I haven't been local recording this whole time. Every run today has been dog doo-doo bad bullshit. I literally, I didn't even need to record today. Like, it was kind of pointless. No, it's fine. I'm gonna record a podcast after this. I don't usually talk in it anyway, so it's all good. I don't know if the Sonny's still here. See, that's the thing, Summer, is yesterday, I spent so much time practicing. I found a good way to do Creepy 2. I was practicing Mind. I was practicing Upstairs. I want my apple juice and cookie. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. I want. Even I'm starting to feel drained. I'm sorry, guys. Am I bringing the energy down? Listen, man. I'm just being real. Ah! I was reading chat, but we're good. Listen, maybe I should do... Here's what I should do, guys. I should do a subathon, and I just don't stop playing this mod except for sleep, and I'll just sleep on stream. It'll be great. We'll just do a subathon. That did not sound like a Chloe scream. I don't think I could ever mimic farming more money. I actually feel like the subathon would last like an hour. Like nobody would sub. That'd be crazy if nobody subbed. That'd be really funny. I need a compilation of every time I don't... You think I scream like a girl? I mean, what's wrong with screaming like a girl? I guess, right? A 5-minute subathon. I've already ran out of sanity, and I'm practically poor. Yeah, it's true. You did not say what's wrong with it. Subbed because Jackass kisses you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't do that. That's not in my control. One hour later, well. I don't know. I could never imagine doing any kind of subathon. I don't like the idea. I mean, I guess I don't have to do it, but I just don't like the idea of a stream running and then I'm just sleeping right over there. I don't know why I don't like that. I don't like the idea of somebody watching me sleep. When you playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom? I need a lawyer present before I can answer that question. What the fuck, dude? You fucking suck, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck you, fish. Yeah, sleep streams are weird. I think that's weird. I don't like that. Why would you say a slur in your sleep? I don't think anybody does that. Is that a thing that people do? That my concern is like, listen guys, morning wood is real, alright? And I'd be scared if like, I'm like, oh, good morning chat, and then like, wow, like just kapow, kablam, it's there, you know? Like that's what I don't want. Everybody's seen that Ludwig clip, probably everyone, but like, he was like on a podcast, he was like, oh yeah, during a subathon I had a wet dream, and it's like, yeah, I don't want recording of that, bro. What the hell? I used to be a really bad snorer, and now I think I just, like, I'm a moderate snorer because I've lost so much weight. Like, when I weighed, like, 300 pounds, I would snore like a motherfucker, but it's kind of in my genetics to snore because both my parents snore. I've probably... Dude, it honestly kind of scares me that, like... People probably already know who I am and can fucking dox me at any moment. Like, my digital footprint's probably so fucked up now. It's kind of messed up. I want to put, like, the stuff I've done on YouTube in, like, a resume. Like, if I want another job or whatever. But, like... I don't know if I want people to know that. I have no idea. What do you mean we live in a fishbowl? Gotta make a throwaway channel. Yeah. Everyone's doxxed? If everyone's doxxed, does that mean anybody's doxxed at all? Yes, actually. Yeah. It kind of does mean that. That is kind of fucked up. It's kind of crazy how, like, that shit stays with you, though. I remember back in my day, we had phone books to look up anybody's name and address if we wanted to. They were called the Yellow Book or whatever. They were really thick and big. I remember when phones used to be connected to the wall and you had to dial the spinning. I'm sorry, Summer, that was mean. I remember when I used to go on the phone and I'd call Scooby and say he's a wet dog. My parents still have a landline. They basically use it to just, like, ward off a lot of spam calls and scams and stuff. Like, literally every phone call on our landline is basically just, like, no, like, toll-free or whatever. I really like that. It's the only Eddie Burback video I've ever watched, which is his, like, I think it's still his newest one, where he just said, fuck a cell phone, I'm getting a landline, and, like all this other shit. That was a cool video. You know, it's an interesting philosophical and societal topic talking about the smartphones and their effects and things. I used to flatten my bin Pokemon cards. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Because it's like... I was like, on one hand, smartphones actually have been, like, super awesome and helpful. And then on the other hand, like, there's just other consequences that having a smartphone has that... I don't know. Yeah, I remember it was crazy when it was like, yeah, we don't have a landline, we just have cell phones. And it's like, well, that shit's just kind of normal now. Yeah, two-factor identification's kind of silly. What you should do is you should just, like... Wait, do you guys want to see something cool, actually? Hold on. Look at this shit. Wait, did I already show this shit? This is my grandma's old iPhone 3. What the fuck? It's dead? What the hell? Oh, well, hey, that's... Remember that? Remember when that was a thing? This thing has no battery life anymore. But it's fun. It was fun seeing all the old, like, symbols and stuff on this. Okay, I moved it back to where it was, but my LaCroix... Fuck you. Can you really not tilt down? Okay, my LaCroix was leaning against my Wii like this entire time. That's so fucking scary. Imagine if that shit spilled on my Wii. Ugh. That would have been horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, let's maybe put this like over here. Okay. I have spilled hard cider on my Wii before. And it wasn't even because I was drunk, I was just clumsy. I literally didn't even start drinking it yet. But nothing happened. It wasn't like the whole bottle or anything. Landmine telephones. Probably exist in some fashion. Oh, fuck you. Well. You know, it kind of shocks me that my grandma never traded in, like, any of her... Okay, that was worth it. You're alive. La Croix. God, that wasn't even fucking worth it. Jesus. My mom had this weird phone where it was like a square and it folded like outwards from the corner of the square. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Well, it doesn't matter. DS's should have been the new portable device that we all use. Imagine if we all just used, like, just picto-chatted each other. Imagine Fortnite on a DS. Cool. Honestly, Nintendo could just straight up make a PictoChat app and it would probably do really well. This is the worst green ghost of all time. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Well, this is the end of the boss fight. Alright.
Good job.
Wait, do these buttons still do anything? Well, I guess she'd have to open up the coffin, so never mind. How long do they... Oh, no, they still impress. Interesting. Wish they did something. Okay. Doing Redbeard. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo would charge money for a PictoChat app. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. I honestly wish this run ended. I'm not gonna lie, because like I want to eat some food right now. I wish there was a way to just save it without like it being a bitch, but
Hi, I'm Green Ghost. BZZZZZZ. BZZZZZZ.
you know, I really like when people animate stuff where it's like when they animate it on their DS and stuff still. I'm glad that that is still like a way that people make content is through a DS. I think that's very fun. I don't remember the name of the artist, but like I really like one person's shorts in particular that use that as their format of choice. I think that's fun. Kites are fun. Kites are fun. Yeah, Flipnote's fun. I think it starts with like a K, but like their little mascot figure is like a it's like a cat with like 4 ears or whatever. And it's really cute. I wanted to get a plush, but I was like, it's not worth the money to get a plush. Feels bad, but oh shit. Yeah, we're already at Redbeard. We're gonna be at Redbeard for a while. There's a tab on Twitch just to see everyone watching. Well, you can like turn that off though, like if you're a viewer. I don't like that my camera's like that. Voted that I wouldn't be Redbeard. I could just die from Redbeard right now and you get your channel points. I'm in complete control over who wins. And maybe if you persuade me hard enough, I could rig the odds in your favor. Corruption. We love it. Not sure what the item should be thematically. It's just for like the game you're making. That's kind of tough though. What's like the vibe of the game? Is it like, you know, is it like sci-fi-esque or like fantasy or what? Fuck it. I like ending on this rope, but I wasn't close. If you win, someone might make Chloe moan. If I win, I'll never make Chloe moan. See, that'd be enticing if you were able to get nobody to ever moan with Chloe ever. Arcadey game, you're a frog? Oh. Interesting. You can make it like a, maybe just like a, this might be a horrible idea, but maybe like a jar, I don't know. Like a mason jar or something. Maybe like a, I'm trying to think of like, it'd be like a piece of trash or something you'd find in the forest or whatever. Maybe like a jar. Because then it's like your savings or whatever. So then it's like, yeah, look at that. I'm not the only one who thought of a jar. Let's go. Maybe that's too on the nose. You could even make it like a net with flies in it or something. Maybe, emergency savings, yeah. It could even just be like a bottle, like you know how people leave like messages in a bottle or whatever. You guys fucking... these fucking moody ghosts, dude. Time points and jump points. Oh. Interesting. What does your character look like? Like, do they wear, like, does the frog wear clothes or anything, or is it like just like a straight up naked ass frog? Because I was gonna say maybe the upgrade could be like pants or something, and then like you just keep whatever points in your pocket, so then you don't lose them. Okay. Then never mind. Unless you want to have him have pants. You can always just get really weird and quirky with it, like just do something that maybe doesn't actually make sense, but I don't know if that's the vibe you're going for. I am kind of playing, I'm playing zombies right now on like round 100, where it's like I'm training them, and then that is actually a really kind of good way to describe sort of what I need to do. That was really close to death. Holy shit, that one moody ghost almost killed me. That was very scary to do blind, by the way. Ugh. Yep. Listen, that's just how it goes, you know. It took a while, but we got there. I want to feel this way for like the whole game. Like I already know that I'll probably get to Mastermind and I'll die and it'll really, really, really suck. And I just wish I could get to that point where I can rip off that band-aid. A little jar with berries? Okay. I feel like if I ever made a video game, I would make it like really, like just quirky and weird and just say fuck it. I feel like I like when shit is just like weird and kind of quirky or whatever. And just media, I guess. Like if done pretty well. Like Undertale or Adventure Time or something. Like, you can kind of tell what their inspirations probably are, but it's still, like, its own thing. Oh, shit, that's kind of cool. Dark matter? What the fuck? I don't know why, but the idea of, like, an item...
Streaming for the past 5 hours. Make this the last run today for your sanity.
Oh, and this is definitely gonna be my last attempt, but what was I gonna say? Thank you. I don't know, I like the idea of one of the like most important items in a game just being pants, and then you say like the Pokemon thing where it's like they're comfortable and easy to wear. Where are you? There you are. Of course you get to throw tar. Alright, there we go. Lore of the game is that you're trying to win an argument with your dad by beating his high score. That's funny. So is it like a never-ending like running game kind of thing, or is it like an actual like is it a platformer? Like what kind of game? What kind of vibe is it? Okay. Sounds good. I didn't realize ads started. Ah, dude, I hate that this attempt is still going. I don't even know if I have time. I'm running out of time. Endless arcade. Okay, that's cool. What happens when when you beat like your dad's high score? Like is there a specific number it is? It's weird how I landed on that button, but maybe the skid prevented me from actually doing anything with the button. It's a pretty low value, then you unlock him as a playable character. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you making this just for fun, or are you doing it for like is it a school project, or... Fuck it. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. Whatever. Who cares? The fan in this room is super, super whooper slow. It like floats at like 0 miles per hour. We use that wall climb in speedruns. It's like the instinctual way I kind of just go through that room too. I will eventually have to glide that fan though just to get the snacks, but... I did not really like that. Oh, Game Jam, okay. Oh shit, that's awesome. You got first place. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully that works out. That'd be sick. I always feel like I have like... I feel like... Ah! I feel like, not that I was scared or anything. Alright, see ya. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I feel like I have good ideas for a video game, but I just wouldn't be the guy to make it. I don't think I would be good enough at the coding and such. I would not know where to begin. I would need like a mentor or a partner. Alright. I should still be good on time. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the more projects you actually end up finishing, the better you feel about the projects you end up making later. It teaches you sort of like resilience or acceptance. That's how I feel, at least. Like, finishing a video is kind of like pulling teeth at the start, but now I kind of get the vibe of like when a video is done. I'm stuck. Oh damn, yeah, that's a long time. Finished, but just never good enough for me. I get it. It's kind of hard to break that mentality. I mean, I still have that mentality. But you know, I don't know. I'm pretty, like, with the Wii Fit video, I definitely think the Wii Fit video is the best video I've ever made. And I actually don't really like a lot of how, like, my older videos looked, but the fact that I, like, accepted and I used it as just, like, learning moments, like, fuck. But I used them as, like, learning moments, and now I feel pretty confident in basically editing any kind of YouTube video I feel like making. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp at, like, Photoshop and Premiere and stuff, so it's pretty cool. The itch.io page, for real, for real. Bro! I feel like I'm gonna die to Black Knight. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I don't know why. It's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't want it to happen. Nice screw. Oh, did the link not work? Or I guess it's just like the website link. I think Mortal died. Mortal usually does the predictions. Dude, this is stupid. I hate this attempt, man. I hate this attempt. Why is this a living attempt? I want to eat food. I want to eat food. You can't make predictions on mobile. I see. This is like the one time I wish an attempt died, and of course I'm like still living. I'm not trying to sabotage anything either. Apparently. Would you guys object to me making a save state? I'm not, like, I'll keep just, like, playing for the moment, but would you object to me making a save state and then picking up the attempt later, or do you think that's cursed? I guess that is kind of fucked up. That's cheating. I don't think we should. You're right, I'm getting my inner Hufflepuff, I guess. I'm gonna be pissed if this beats PB, because then it's like, it's gonna be fucking like 7 o'clock and I need to do shit. That is cheating, yeah. I did the same goddamn thing again. I guess I could, but my computer is probably gonna hate me for that. But dude, I don't know what I'm eating for food. I'm sorry my dad hasn't texted me like, hey, what are we doing for dinner? Oh wait, I'm doing this. I'm not gonna die doing that. Ugh. That was a Twitch viewer from the start. It probably still only have a few thousand. That's fair. You've caught. Why the hell has the word caught become a boop on my screen? Welcome to Twitch, chat. It's just kind of how it is over here. I'm not part of this league, by the way. The league consists of one person, and his name is Nastani. He is the one doing all of the emotes. Alright. It's nap time for you or me. Either way, I agree. Like, I'm like super hyper, like weirdly focused. I don't even know how to describe it. I feel like I missed a snack somewhere. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Yes, Hively, we still do have that emote. You know what's crazy is some of the words, I don't even know, like, what they're supposed to be. Yeah, it's called 7TV. Seven TV is how all those emotes are used. I wish that like YouTube, like, chat kind of use it, man. You support next for everyone? That's nice. Alright, we'll have a good one. Hope you have a nice nap. Thanks for tuning in. Great. Thank you. Ice cream is loyal. Let's go. Feel a dub in your bones? I hope you're right. Come on, there we go. Ugh, alright. Okay. You have Nistani set up your stream for sure. That could be the greatest or worst decision of your life. If this gets to Mastermind, I'm gonna just cry. Why is there even a factory here? Because the townspeople gotta get a job somehow, you know? It's just the village is abandoned now. My lip was itchy. Alright. I find it pretty funny that Holly also made crabs and fish. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about every possible enemy that could exist, I suppose.
Drinking pee,
Yeah.
now won't let me drink your pet. Drinking pee, is it drinking pee? Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Do you... Nasani, we're not streaming... We're not recording the podcast at 7, are we? Like, we're doing the usual, like, 8 or whatever. Right? Okay. That makes me feel better about this attempt going for so long. Drinking, drink. Exactly. That jazz player, there's some soul in that music, you know? I like music that's got that soul in it, you know? Hello. Hello, Mario. Come on, there we go. What ideas do I have for games? That annoys me. That really annoys me. I mean, I don't really think I have anything like super duper interesting, but I mean, obviously I wouldn't mind making like another Scooby game or something. I feel like I would enjoy making that, but I don't know. I feel like even though I don't like playing RPGs or like story-based games, I feel like I would enjoy making them. So, why am I doing this right now? I don't know if I'd ever do a visual novel. I don't know. There's one like Star Wars fanfic I have like written in my head that I actually think would be a kind of cool game to play though. I could. You know, there was a friend in college where I was like, man, I really want to like write this like I was saying like, oh, I want to write all these stories and stuff, and it was like based off of Star Wars, or like, I'm not even like that big of a fan fiction. Like, I don't really write fan fiction. It's sort of like fan thought, I guess. And he was like, dude, you should just start making your own shit. Like, why does everything have to be based off of a universe that already exists? Like, make your own. And I was like, damn, you're right. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Okay, wait. This is actually, like, the best. So here's the thing. I want to make a story where it's, like, a dystopian future where there's... I'm gonna get the facts wrong on this, but I don't really care because it's sort of more like an inspiration thing. Fan thought. What's up, Sunseed? So, I thought it'd be cool if there was, like, this dystopian world, right? Every country in the world has been nuked. Like, it's like Fallout, like nobody's alive or anything. But the only livable place left is the United States, and it's just because... I think, apparently in the 80s, Ronald Reagan did, like, something called the Star Wars Initiative, where, like, where it'd be like, it would deter all nukes or whatever. And I was like, wow, that sounds like a crazy-ass thing. And so basically, like, there's just, like, two factions. One that's, like, for, like, the remaining world government, which isn't called the U.S. anymore. It'll be called, like, something else. And then there's, like, the actual, like, government or whatever. And you play as this soldier who works for the government, but he's, like, kind of a nobody soldier. And then, like, something goes wrong in a mission, and he gets into this, like, prototype armor thing. And he basically becomes, like, the strongest being in the universe. Like, he goes from being nobody to being, like, super strong and, like, this military-grade weapon. And he kind of has, like, a choice in the game of, like, whether or not, like, what side is he really gonna take or whatever, you know? Like, that kind of thing. But if it was cool and awesome, I would have, like, the universe expand. Okay, it is RoboCop, but hear me out for a second. Hear me out, alright? So, I would love for, like, the true ending of the game to be, like, the president of this new government, alright, is actually the most evil, egotistical person in the world. And he basically just caused all these wars and stuff so that he could rule the world. Like, that's all he really cares about. He just wants to own the world. And so, like, the bad ending is him being like, oh no, I'm about to get defeated by Temu RoboCop. Yeah, I don't remember, I can't remember who sent the gift sub off the top of my head. I'm sorry that I don't remember that. But yeah, now you got the Scooby emotes of mine. But anyway, I should probably write it down, but it's all in my head. But hey, okay, so here's the thing. Alright, so, like, the world basically does end, and, like, And so makeshift RoboCop is the only guy who survives because the bad guy decides, like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna nuke the last remaining civilization on Earth because if I can't rule it, then nobody can. And so, that's beautiful. There we go. A Temu RoboCoping game, for real. But, like, so he's the only one alive, right? But then he finds out that there's, like, this scientist who archived all of human history and that there was a secret government project that, like, nobody really knew about, where they, like, traveled to a habitable planet. And now there's like, a whole other human race living on this planet. And he's like, oh, shit. And so he takes, like... He basically becomes a walking time capsule, and then he travels to this other planet to go and, like, rejoin with humanity and try and protect that humanity. Like, that would be cinema right there. And then, like, on the living world already, there's, like, heroes and stuff like that. And then you kind of just, like, join their team or whatever. I got, like, this whole universe mapped out of my head. I'm telling... Oh my god. I should be dead right now. I should be dead as a doornail. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? I went inside the box. I should have been dead. I should have just been dead. I'm surprised I lived. Don't go around that sandwich. Dude, I've come up with, like, the trilogy, practically. Because I would want, like, a story. Maybe it could just be, like, storylines in one game. Where, like, so it's, like, on this other planet where all these humans already are, there's gonna be, like, just a bunch of other heroes that are already on it. And so then when they join up with this, like, guy from, like, the OG Earth, they're gonna be like, holy shit. Like, what you are and where you came from, we just thought that was, like, our religion and shit. And then it was like, whoa. It'd be cool. And there's gonna be, like, a really rich Tony Stark guy where, like, he's basically, like, Iron Man and Captain America kind of put together. But then, like, he's got a side... Well, not a sidekick, but just, like, another... I pressed the button. I forgot. I was like, what am I doing here? But then there's... I don't know. I got this whole shitty fucking world mapped out in my head, and it'll be sick. But yeah, see, that's what I do, is, like, I can come up with, like, these super grand-ass, humongous stories, and then I just never write it down. I literally just remember it. And that's probably why my memory is so bad, because, like, I'm using all my gigabytes in my brain to store this fucking story shit. And that's basically it. But... But that shouldn't... I'll probably download all the VODs I accidentally, whatever. Like, I don't look record it. Alright. Until I drop dead. That's cool. What if every religion evolution was right? Ooh, that'd be kind of interesting. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like everybody... I don't know, maybe some people have more than one, but I have, like, one really big story that, like, I just want to make and write or whatever. I'm pretty sure I got everything. I'm double checking my work. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. In almost a decade, wow. It's crazy how stories like that stay in your head. I just like storytelling. I think it's fun. That's probably why I like making like YouTube's like the Wii Fit video so much more, because it's like me telling a story. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Most modern stories that use religion will usually explain as God creating humans as a single-celled organisms. I guess so. I mean, that's just because of, like, evolutionary theory is probably, like... I mean, that's just what we consider, and we usually want stories to be sort of rooted or similar to the real world that we live in and experience today. Because if it's too, like, abstract, then some of your themes get kind of lost or whatever. What the fuck? My L trigger was just doing nothing. You have to like wait until you're perfectly landed on the ground to shoot gum. It's super duper annoying. Cool. Boop. Gum cringe, real. Alright. This level's kind of whatever. Hi. I didn't expect you to be right there, but sure. Cool. Alright, and I found out you can just slither on through right here. Why did the frame rate just... Why is it dropping? What the hell? Why did it drop? Am I crazy for seeing the tar monster down there? Okay. I don't know, I just loved playing with action figures as a kid, and I still play with action figures today, and I just come up with stories and stuff. I just think it's fun. I always thought it was super interesting to see, like, how, certain stories were made and stuff like that. Fuck, I completely forgot to do this part. I guess I can do it like this. I guess it's the rain or something, yeah. Alright, there we go. That's all snacks collected, and which way in Lighthouse? Now to creepy. Oh wait, why did I do this? I should have just gone through the door that was right there. Whatever. Alright, let's see if my practice paid off for this. I do have something to do, but this attempt has just gone on this long. Alright, well, cool. This is one of those last run moments. This run should have died in Coast, but... I don't know why the game's lagging like crazy. Why does it keep lagging? Also, these boulders are in a really strange cycle. They're like so far apart from one another. There we go. Fuck. Fucking hell. Now you're really close together. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's do the new thing. Cool. I don't know why, but I discovered a glitch there where the gargoyle will just stay down in the bottomless pit forever when he's gummed right away. I don't know why it happens, but it does. It's like dropping by like 5 frames or so. Like I have an FPS counter that I'm looking at and it keeps going to like 26. Like that. I don't know why that keeps happening. Alright, here's the new strat though. We're gonna go over the zombie and we're purposely gonna get its attention. And then we're gonna run over here. And then he can only go so far and it's based off of where he first saw me, so he can't go any further than this, which is perfect. Because I can get this snack box. And then I'll wait for him to notice me again. And I'll just kill him just straight up. So then he spawns right underneath. There. And there we go. And now all I need to do is go through here, gum this guy, jump up and do all this stuff. I'm waiting for the zombie to run across like that, so I'm clear. I can run through here. They can see me through this gate. I'll pick up Shaggy and just toss him over to the side. And then the zombies should just come and see me, and they should run up into this gate. And if they're in my way, they're not in my way. Boom! Creepy 2, super easy. Just what a little bit of practice does. But I need to be quick here. Nice. And then down. Perfect. Okay. Creepy 2 is, weirdly enough, a joke now. Creepy 2 is, like, super chill with that strat. This room can be a little iffy sometimes. It kind of depends on when the space kook notices me, but... Alright. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna get this. Bounce on here. I'm gonna wait for my animation to be used. Cool. Now... we are going to get these snacks right here. I received a text message. I felt the vibration in my Apple Watch. Alright. Alright, I have so much gum, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me get, like... why not? Alright, I don't feel like we need to farm gum. Let's just go to Manor. Alright. I didn't get a text. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was. Alright. Manor is gonna be chill. An Apple Watch is made of apple. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna wait for these guys to run across. He kind of just goes to the door frame. Cool. I'll just gum this guy for the sake of it. I have a lot of gum to spare. Boom. You can charge through these guys. Nice. I should be able to just charge through here. The bats will be out of my way. And there we go. Well, you only need to get the map one time. Or maybe he does respawn. Okay. Oh, that works too. Sometimes I hit him. Alright. Now let's be careful. You should be over on the other side of the room. Yeah. There you are. Okay. Alright, and we'll just charge around all this. Oop. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Don't do NLE, but just like chill once you get here. cool. Nice. There's one bat here. There he is. Oop. Let's just wait for the bat. Okay. Grab that guy. Perfect. Alright, nice. That's that room done. And we've already got all the snacks in the hallway, and we got the keys, so we can just kind of run through this room. No problem. Collect all these snacks right here. Alright. So come out of your room. Let's grab these guys. Get that warp gate in case I need it for some reason. You are always right there. Perfect. Alright. I'm stuck. There we go. It's 50. Oh, it's 54. My best is actually 54. My bad. Here, let me change that real quick. Where do I do that? I think I go into here. Why is this all the way over here? Why are you all the way over here? 54. Okay. Alright, great. Alright, here we go. This is what I practiced. So we're gonna glide up here. Okay, perfect. I'll just start from down here, actually. And there's a ghost that goes horizontally across. I'm just gonna wait for him to cross right here. That. Cool. Do that. And let's get these snacks up here. Let's get that and that. And let's use this lamp. Cool. Alright, this is the room we died at last time, but I have a plan. That should hopefully do well. We're going to jump over this cutscene trigger. Let's bring you over here. We're going to gum you. Alright, we want to watch out. These guys are deceptive. They move deceptively longer than you'd think. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Grab these guys. Alright, now these guys don't go past this carpet. Okay, cool. That was admittedly risky. I meant to kill that witch, but oh well. Alright, cool. But there we go. There's that part done. That's the part I died at last time. Why did the camera move like that? I think the only thing I was moving was the C-stick. Okay. I need to be very careful. Perfect. I don't think there's another snake over here. Okay. Alright. Alright, that should be everything for this room. This room is... the beginning part of this room is also deceptively evil. I'm gonna use a soap to get this secret snack up here. I'm gonna do another soap. Oh, okay, I'll have to gum him. He's over a snack right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. We're gonna use... I can't aim there yet. That was something. Alright, I'm gonna use a soap there just so then he's like I can always see him, basically. That's the logic behind using soap there. Alright, that is kind of the hardest part of this done. As long as I just don't make a stupid mistake, it should be chill. Cool. Alright, sick. Alright. And we're just gonna ride the chandelier. And I don't need to break that box in the corner, and I should never be able to hit that sandwich with the chandelier. Doesn't mean I'll just actively just say like, la la la, let's go for it. But, alright, let's go over, and here. Nice. Cool. Alright, we got a wolfman over here. Nice. Alright, and this one comes out of the closet. Alright. Hopefully this is all snacks collected from Mind Your Manners. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, cool, 56%. Alright, I'm glad that I practiced these upstairs levels. So here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna charge all the way around. We're gonna grab this snack box, and we're gonna wait for this bat to fly across. And we're gonna go like that. Like that. Shit. Well, whatever. The nice thing about this strat is that the bat just flies in a circle, so... There. I'll just wait for the bat. And then... Nice. Don't jump on that bed at all. We'll fly over here. Where's the zombie? There he is. I'll just gum you so I know where you are. Okay. Great. We'll get you. And we'll just kind of ride the railing. Okay. And then if I am kind of closer to the back part of this wall, it's a little bit safer. Okay, nice. I'm gonna kill this zombie here because it's basically like a really free kill. And it gives me some more gum. Alright, and then where's this guy? Okay. You go until the door frame. And you go until the carpet. Okay. I'm gonna wait until you get around. I'm gonna witch every single one of these guys. Or gum, I meant. That's what I meant. It's okay, I can just download the VOD off YouTube. It won't be as good quality, but... Alright. Okay, I don't need to gum this guy. Alright, that's upstairs 1. Cool. Alright, we're gonna charge around this room. And then we're gonna fulfill everybody's childhood dream of getting up out of these stairs without the plungers. We're gonna charge and double jump. Jump across here. Glide down these stairs. More gum for us, which is fantastic. I wanna just do that to you. Okay. Alright, let's get all the snacks in here. We don't want to charge in here, because I don't want to activate that chest. That chest has bats in it, and that's going to make getting those snacks up top a lot harder. Alright, great. So, this guy stays completely still, because he's meant to walk into the other room. Okay. But I don't want that... I'm going to just gum you again. Nice. Okay. I didn't want to go around that sandwich like that. It's easier with the camera angle I have on the ground, in my opinion. There we go. We got that monster token in here. And there should just be one more line of snacks right here. And you're over here. Great. Yep, I said the same thing. I'm chatting right now. Alright, we're going to kill this creep, or gum this creeper, rather. This guy doesn't move until we get right here. Cool. We're gonna gum him probably 2 more times. Break this web. Gum this guy. The ceiling is so low here. Okay. Alright, that zombie should be coming around the corner right now. Kind of saw him through the wall there. I don't want to break that box because there's a sandwich in it. But alright. There we go. I'm going to collect these snacks because the bats are going to respawn. Let's get our buddy here. I'm basically making it my goal to never go back to the ground ever again, so I don't have to deal with those bats. So we're just going to be able to glide like so. Okay. I'm waiting for... I added spiders in this level because they were actually in the game originally but just deactivated. We're going to get this soap upgrade as well. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you actually don't go as far as I thought you did. Okay. Scary sandwich. Hit the button. Alright, and now we have a way better camera angle to navigate around these spiders and stuff. But I actually kind of want the spiders to keep moving, strangely enough. Makes it a little bit easier. Okay. We're gonna wait for this spider to walk back. I don't want to get hit still because I'll die even if Shaggy's holding me. Okay. Alright, cool. That's this one. Alright, this level can be kind of wacky, especially with those bats up in the chandeliers, but I just need to take my time and not flail around very much. Like, the last thing you want to do on those chandeliers is swing around. You want to just, like, jump from place to place. Oops. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just ignore that creeper. That creeper's just jerking off, doing whatever he wants to do, I guess. Nice. Okay, cool. That's all those snacks done. Grab this snack right here. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but... honestly, I have so much gum that who cares? Fuck it. Just gum the whole world. Why not? At this point? Alright, there we go. 58%. I haven't really practiced these levels that much, so I really don't know what to expect from this point onward. I'm not really sure the best way to go through Don't Look Down 2 either. I feel like I should probably just go backwards through Don't Look Down 2 like I have been doing, so... but yeah. Alright. Yeah. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't falling in a crevice or something. Or like a gap. Alright. I love a laggy game. Laggy game is fun. Okay. I'm playing it super... there's a bunch of other strats I could be doing in this room, but I'm just not doing it. Alright, so I'm gonna swing... like so. And I can glide all the way over to here. And there's nothing over by that creeper, so there we go. That we have all the items now. That's every single item collected in the game. Alright, where's the spider? There you are. I'll just gun you. Just because you walked closer to the edges. Alright, what's up, creeper? Watch out for Black Knight just chilling out, relaxing, maxing, all cool. Nope, I guess we'll gum the gargoyle. See if I can snipe any enemies from afar here. Oh, nice, we got one. And we got two. Alright, cool, we didn't get hit by that bat either. I'm just gonna gum you just because I can. Alright, Black Knight is kind of scary being right here, I'm not even gonna lie. But if we do some careful maneuvering... There we go. He's not that bad. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna gum you. Thank you. Get a nice soap upgrade. We're gonna go through this room backwards so that we can, like, skip a cutscene. I'm gonna kill you, actually. I need to get the keys in here so I can get to the next level. Even though we've already been to that level, we still need to get the keys. Alright, there we go. There's gonna be a witch doctor right here. Let's just gum him, I guess. That works. There's gonna be another witch doctor over here. Honestly, that cutscene I just realized is sort of inevitable. That's okay. Nothing will happen. Nope, I guess a bat died right underneath me. Alright, I just need to be careful for this bat in the hallway. This level is super whooper easy. There it is. Okay. Alright, cool. That should be 64%? 63. Okay. Alright, let's hundo this room. This room is not going to be fun, I'm not going to lie. This room is going to suck. But we'll go as far as we can. Alright, so I should... I'm gonna just kill you. These snacks spawn. Now he's gonna respawn, but he won't attack me or anything ideally until... Okay. Alright. Alright, so... Can I gum that? Cool. Alright, there is a spider walking around here. Oh, I guess I didn't get him. Okay, cool. Alright, man, this spider's hard to see. Just gonna gum you for safety. I'm getting lowish on gum. Hi, you didn't get gummed. How about you get gummed now? Okay. Alright. And I don't think there's... Yeah. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. Got a sandwich right here. Okay. Alright, I was like, I remember testing that sandwich, so I know it's possible. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. And I think all that's... Okay, and the bats won't come out until... what am I missing from this room? Oh, that's right. This counts as attic. Even though this name isn't count, it's not, like, these 4 levels count as the hundo. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in those boxes, but even if there is something in this room, it'll be super easy to get because there's a warp gate. So let's go into Attic 2. We're gonna go into some uncharted territory now. Let's do it. Alright, so we have the plungers, which is huge. Because that kind of, like, we kind of fucked up this whole room now, because you're not supposed to be able to do that. I honestly wonder if it... I don't know which would be better. Okay. Wow, jumping is kind of weird. Okay. Alright, we'll have to come through this room again anyway. Alright. Yeah, it's probably way better that we go the intended way. Nice. Okay, now there's one witch doctor. Then there's a bat flying around here. I didn't know that's where the bat was. Alright, I can't even be mad about that. I've never been to that level before. I didn't know what to expect, but that was almost like the end of Manor. Like, we basically only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels to go, and we would have beaten that part of Manor. I'm not too... I'm kind of more so mad that that took so long. But we made progress today, and I got to put my practice to the test. What a bummer, dude. That's okay, though. I honestly, if we weren't gonna die in that level, we were totally gonna die in, like, Dark and Stormy 1. Like, Dark and Stormy 1 is gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be crazy, but... I can't be too mad. I'm super glad. Yeah, let's check. We can look back at the VOD real quick. Let me see. That was 63%. So we went up by 10% today, which is pretty cool. Mainly because we got the Black Knight armor, but yeah, let's do that real quick. So we just finished attempt. I don't know why it keeps showing up on this monitor over here. All right, so we just finished 224, I think is what it was. And we got to 63%. Which is crazy. Once we get to 99% is basically all that's left is Mastermind. So it's like, holy shit. But oh man, I had a little nerves going, but oh well. Dude, there's 2 bats in there, so I'll have to just take a look at that room. But anyways, that's gonna be it for streaming. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I might honestly stream at the same time again. That kind of works out. Maybe I'll stream later in the night too. I'm not sure, but otherwise, thank you guys for watching. I'm glad you guys peer pressured me to do another attempt. Yeah, have a good one. Peace out, everybody. And goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye.